you go. I just really didn't start with
Man
this.
with stick.
So, Isaac, Drax, you end up on different opposite ends of the city. Who would like to take the narrative first?
Go ahead.
Okay.
It'd be cool, because I imagine I won't be doing too much. I have my routine. Drax has his routine. I imagine Isaac doesn't yet.
So, I'm not on the job right now, are I?
No, you're currently not. For any kind of you kind of get the lowdown from various different guild members. Eventually learn that for members of the Major Arcana, it's pretty standard position to every day make your way over to Songbird territory and reports. Hey, get down!
Cat!
Oh, that was in character. For a minute.
Get down, Mr. President!
Thank you, Zach.
I'm gonna name my cat Mr. President.
There you go.
I'm half joking.
Mr. President, get down!
Get down!
It's
Get down from there!
Isaac's on the roof.
Get down from there, Mr. President.
Get down.
How Trump's staff handles him.
No, Mr. President, you're not supposed to chew on the scenery.
Mr. President, get down from the chandelier.
All right, anyway, go.
And basically been kind of filtered about a little bit of time has passed since your kind of meeting, and you tend to learn that it is kind of standard procedure to make your way down to Songbird territory with the ports, and meet with the good old hermit to do the assignment if there is one. If not, you'll just kind of get your kind of news for the day.
At the moment, I am Isaac. I'm not, with the mask and the head wrapping.
Yep.
I am inconspicuous would be the wrong word, but I'm not working right now, so.
You're off duty.
Yeah.
Don't have your gun with you.
I have one of them. And I do have the case, but it looks more like an instrument case than a gun case.
Nice. Okay. So as you're making your way down towards Songbird territory, are you stealthing or trying to blend in with the crowd?
Stealthing.
Go on a little stealth check for me.
17.
17.
It's a 2, but it's a 17.
Okay. You managed to blend, skirt around towards the alleyways, watch a couple of jokers run past. With your past perception, you notice that there's an increased number of them, and there's an air of excitement that they can be talking with. But you notice that there are a lot more than usual, which marks you as a little strange. However, you manage to kind of dart around any of their onlooking eyes and enter into Sally's Tavern. As you look around, you can see two dwarven men drunkenly are having an arm wrestling contest. A couple of bar wenchers kind of walking around. And you can see a young Drax who is sort of sitting holding a Shirley Temple as no one will serve him any actual alcohol.
Like, he's not drinking it, he's like staring at it, kind of like, why does this always happen to me?
And you see the visage of sitting in kind of a back booth, the long, scraggly beard, upturned cloak, and cards laying out before him of the hermit.
I'm sort of gonna look at Drax like, I didn't think I'd see you here. Look.
I'm like,
before I go over there,
I like nod at the hermit. I'm like go on then. I want to see you go first, basically.
I'll take just a moment. I pull out the flask and just say, "Can you fill this up with whiskey for me? Nothing too much.
Sure thing.
Just something for the road."
Barman takes it. And then to kind of like take maybe 2 gold.
Alright, just flop the coin. Give him an extra one, just because I'm new in town.
Pleasure doing business with you. Alright.
And I'm going to slip it under the table to Drax.
Okay, you slide it underneath, and Drax, you feel it kind of land next to you.
In moderation.
I don't normally do this, but thanks.
Okay.
I'm gonna head over to the hermit then.
Okay, you head over to the hermit. You can see an open chair sitting across from him. He kind of, like, his just one blue eye looks up. You come to have your fortune read.
I just sort of graze the card in my hat.
You see him almost like a magic to just lay out a couple of cards in front of you. And one by one flips them over. First card is The Magician.
The Magician.
Justice. The Empress. The Hierophant. And the Fool. And then takes it up. And then lays out another set of cards.
Hold on. Do I need to write this down?
I would recommend it.
Yes.
Okay. Hold on.
Not if you're me, in which I've studied what the cards mean.
I have no idea what they mean. Zach doesn't know this shit.
Please write it down so Drax can help translate for you. That's why he's there, honestly. Like he expected to see you today.
Newbie at work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so can you repeat the first set?
Magician, Justice, the Empress, the Hierophant, and the Fool. Next.
Okay.
And just so you know, the Magician and Justice are stacked on top of one another.
Okay.
That means something to me.
The Justice and the Hierophant?
The Magician and Justice.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Means it's calling out. It's a page card.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I know.
You know. Okay. And the next one is laid out very quickly. Almost, you can barely even get a glimpse of it as it goes down, but only 3 cards are played. The Tower, the Emperor, and the Hangman. And it's immediately moved up.
Okay.
Okay. Do you understand your assignment?
Do I?
Do you?
Zach doesn't. I don't. Isaac probably doesn't.
Drax like.
It'll be all this time new.
Drax like waves at the hermit. He's like, I got it.
Does Drax see it?
He does, and then as you kind of.
I can bet it's memory.
Okay. Do you head out? And have Drax.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna say, wait 5 minutes. I'm in the back. I'm gonna mutter that as I walk past Drax.
Hello.
Greetings. Again, it was the Magician.
Yep.
Justice.
Empress, Hierophant's Fool, then Tower, Emperor, Hanged Man.
Yeah, that was the second
I
one.
take notes.
Starting to piece it together, Claire?
What?
Oh, you're not.
I know, I can tell what's happening.
Oh, you did?
It's fine. I'll grab it later. Or just get it.
Okay.
Okay, so now it is my turn. I go up to the hermit.
Okay, you go up to the Hermit. Would you like to have your fortune read?
If it's the same as Isaac's, maybe not. But
It's
if it's
different.
okay, then I would like to see it.
Lays out several cards in front of you. Placed with this next card is the Magician and Temperance.
Mhm.
One and the same. Basically put on top of
Yep.
one another. The Empress and the High Priestess. Then, picked up very quickly, a reading. And lays out the Tower, the Emperor, and the Hangman. This fills you with dread.
Yeah, I'm like, oh.
So you realize the Duke who's currently in power is under power by the King of Court. So it's either be a double-sided coin.
Mhm.
Well, the Duke who's currently in power is.
Okay, the Duke leads Panmark, right? Great. Okay, yeah. That's what I was missing.
At this, Drax is kind of like, oh god, here we go again.
Do you understand your assignment?
Yeah, this hasn't happened in a while.
It has not.
Was I alive the last time this reading happened?
You were not a part of the guild yet. You were probably just very, very young.
Okay, I probably heard of it then. All right. I tip the end of my cloak and I walk out.
I'm waiting to around the corner.
And I go, I immediately turn the corner and go into the alley. What's up?
I don't really know much about this, but I got Magician, Judge, Empress, Hierophant's Fool.
Justice.
Sorry, Justice.
That's different.
My apologies.
different.
I just read over. Followed by Tower, Emperor, and Hanged Man. What does that mean?
Well, that's 2 different messages. The first, Magician and Justice, were they on top of each other?
Yes.
Well, that part means that the law is going to be involved in this next
It's just calling you to the card that is Justice. That active person.
Yeah. You go. So that means he's one. Exactly. That's what I was getting to. The law is going to get involved in whatever assignment you're doing. Mm-hmm. So you should go to the police station and talk with Justice. Mm-hmm. Ask the secretary about it. She'll help you.
Okay. And then Empress Hierophant's fool. Empress.
Yeah, there's a slight reaction. There's a slight reaction at Empress, but like he visibly like takes a step back when you say fool. Okay. Based on that, I think Ares might be coming into town.
Keep hearing about this Ares. I have no idea who this fucker is.
Well, looks like you'll be meeting him soon enough. It seems that old Tiger Eyes is interested in a heretical third party. That's what the Hierophant refers to. And for the past couple months, that is almost exclusively referred to Ares.
Heretical third. Right.
It's almost exclusively referred to Ares.
Then Tower Emperor Hangman.
Now, hold on.
Okay.
The Fool. A lot of people think the death card is the worst thing you can get in a reading. No, it's the Fool. Like the Empress, it means that he's involved. It's not good. It's not good. Last time I was involved in the Fool, he kind of stole somebody from me. Related to the previous death. Don't think about it too hard, but he is very hard to deal with, and he's not to be trifled with.
So see Justice about the Empress, the Hierophant, and the Fool.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And so what does magician mean?
The magician means the magician with Justice means that you should go see Justice.
Okay.
If it were just Justice on its own, it would mean the law is getting involved with those three parties.
Mm-hmm. So talk to Justice about doing something that the law can't get involved in.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's my job anyway.
As for the second message, I also got that message. Has your father ever told you about how the Duke, about how the system with the Duke works around here?
I know he's a figurehead.
Well, let's just say the whole reason why there's power in Panmark is it's somewhat based on who's the Duke. For the past few years, for the entirety of the time I've been working, the Duke has been under the King's courts, though. But normally if you get a message like that, that means a member of the Joyful Death is going to take over as Duke.
What's an easy solution? I mean, there's me and the devil.
You don't understand, Isaac. We don't want our Duke to get killed here. Because if our Duke gets killed, that means the Joyful Death is going to take control over most of Panmark.
The Joyful Death was in control now.
No, I wish. Yes. I wish, because that'd be a good reading to receive. No, I think that may also be
the Joyful Death being one of. So the King's Court having the Duke being in the King's Court's pocket is bad.
The Duke being in the King's Court pocket is good, because that means we can call.
Okay, then what are you trying to say here? You're going in circles.
What I'm trying to say is, the current Duke is going to get assassinated by the Joyful Death.
Okay.
Because it's their turn in this hot seat. And once that happens, the Joyful Death are going to get a lot more bold. Especially with Tiger Eyes being as ambitious as she is.
So that's why I saw so many songbirds excited.
Mm-hmm.
Can I infer that? Alright, well, I'm going to infer that. Hopefully I'm right.
This is the most confident that they've been in a while. And they have very good reason, because...
So how do we stop the Duke from being assassinated?
From what I've been told, we can't.
Are we not supposed to, or we just don't know how they're going to do it?
Yes. They always find a way to... From what I've been told...
Draconian politics were always messed up.
From what I've been told, they always find a way whether either side finds a way of killing the Duke, no matter if he wants to die or not.
So there's...
Being a Duke in this town is a death sentence.
So do they just rotate on a basis, or does it just happen when it happens?
It's normally there tends to be a general rotation.
So there's a time frame to it.
The people in... From what I've heard, yes.
All right.
Look, ask Justice about this. This hasn't happened to me yet, but I'm sure it's happened to him before. Mm-hmm. He knows what to do better than I do.
If you don't mind me asking, what was your reading?
What was it again? Sorry.
You're good.
I was too busy thinking about Zax.
Magician and Temperance, connected as one. Mm-hmm. The Empress and the High Priestess.
Okay. It wants me to meet... They want me to meet up with Temperance. I'm assuming it's going to be... I'm assuming in relation to this shift in power, they want me and her to look into Tiger Eyes.
Then I see we might be going separate ways for a while.
Probably.
Beforehand, do you think we could acquire a pair of sending stones? I wouldn't mind having a contact back here if I'm potentially leaving the continent.
You're going to have to pay for it.
Alright. Yeah, I don't have the gold pieces. Out of character. I don't have the starting gold to pay for that. Never mind.
I don't have gold to pay for it. Well, I might have gold to pay for it now. After that,
how much is
how much money did we get for recruiting Death?
You guys you and Michelle made like 1,000 gold apiece.
Cool.
Yeah, I got like 17 gold and 6 silver.
Wait, actually, I might be. Wait, hold on. I search around. I might actually be able to pay for it this time. Huh.
How much is a pair of sending stones?
How do you go to?
Fair enough.
Normally it's a little bit pricier here because everything is literally controlled by kind of one person, and all of the imports into the city are all controlled by the Joyful Death. So getting your hands on the magic items is difficult.
I could probably talk to my dad.
Try. Yeah.
Just get them for me. I take out and I give him like 500, or like no 400.
This might not be enough, but I'll do what I can.
Okay. So.
How much is a pair of sending stones?
It's an uncommon item.
I know.
Yeah.
Mr. Cheapskate. It's going to depend on how much Mr. Cheapskate is willing to give Isaac.
Yeah. Standardly, roll a history check to see how much they go for normally in other places.
I'm from Agonia, so...
You do it, I wouldn't know.
That's cocked. 15?
I mean... It really depends on who you're buying them from. On the low end, they could be like 450. On the high end, they could be up to like 700 gold
per
pieces.
each.
Per each.
Okay.
I might get like here's 400.
700 each. I'm sure I could cut a deal with my father.
I'm giving you 400.
Go to a family dinner or something for once.
All right. Well, then you don't need this. Then I put it back.
All right. I'm gonna stop by my father's before I get there. Or is this urgent? I need to be there immediately.
Considering Tiger Eyes and the Fool are involved, I'd go to the Justice first.
Okay. Wait, is my father's mansion on the way? Or is it out of the way?
It's out of the way.
Okay.
Because Justice is like on the eastern half of the city, and your father's mansion, which is closer to like the Hearts, which is all of the kind of city stuff. That's on like the western part.
Right. Maybe back here when you can then.
Not back here.
Maybe at my father's mansion. You've been there.
Okay. Fair enough.
You've been there.
Okay.
I'll meet. I'll probably bring Temperance with me.
That's fine.
Okay. So, go and roll a stealth check or a deception check as you're kind of moving through the city. If you don't want to catch
stealth check.
I'll do that too.
Better.
Okay.
Okay. 23.
23.
Okay. Stealth. 19.
Okay, Isaac. You move through the alleyways, kind of pull up your cloak pretty high, pop your collar, and move your head down and begin to move through the city. Move through alleyways, kind of trying to, keep off any songbirds or jokers who are following you. But eventually, you make your way towards King's Court territory. You make your way to the eastern part of the city where the barracks are held, as well as the police station. You stop there and you kind of see a halfling woman, wild, kind of curly auburn hair that is just a mess. 2 kind of large spectacles that make her eyes kind of look real buggy and stuff. And she's just got piles of papers and quills and ink everywhere, and she looks stressed out of her mind.
Just gonna.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'm gonna just pull a card out of my pocket.
Ah, shit. Alright. Dimitri! We got another one in here for you. What? What do you want me for, huh? Huh? Ah, new blood! How are you? Huh? You are,
You should describe Dimitri.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I should do
The
that.
voice describes him enough.
You see a kind of greenish-gray looking half-orc man, two kind of large tusks that curl around, a full plate armor that you can see kind of two large great swords that sit in his belt and a large great axe. You see he kind of has a very kind of fancy purple kind of cape that he wears and large kind of emblems of swords on either side of him.
Do you have cups, Aaron?
I do. They're so, I think I put them somewhere. They're the plastic ones. Here, I'll put them for you. I don't know where.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay. I put them out. They're out on the counter somewhere.
Good.
And as you kind of look at this individual, they kind of have very intimidating and fun, almost 7 feet tall, and is just fucking buff as hell, but has this jovial smile on his face, how can I help you, huh?
I'm supposed to see you about something?
Can I just use one of these?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
By the way, yes, I am unfortunately Zacchaeus' son. Unfortunately.
Alright, Teresa, leave us be. I wasn't planning on bothering you anyway. So you kind of step into kind of this back office. He opens up this large,
I step in.
Alright. So, you've probably seen the influx of jokers.
Naturally.
Well, it's not just because they're getting bolder. Their numbers are in fact rising. I assume the hermit sent you here. You know your assignment?
Yes.
Good.
I know what it pertains to.
Well, I'm going to give you a better rundown of what's going on here. So, they've been increasing their numbers. Common songbirds have been getting these. You see that he reaches kind of into his desk drawer, pops open kind of a hidden bottom, opens it up, takes out kind of a small silk fabric, plucks it out, and you can see what seems to be kind of a black onyx stone, almost like marble. And you can see as it kind of washes over it, it seems almost like it's black, but it seems almost like tides.
Is it one that I've seen from the one that I gave to the lovers?
Similar. This one's blue though. The other one had almost looked like blood in dark water.
Kind of like the second dagger?
Yes. Except it's it's a much cleaner. The other one was kind of rough looking. This one is like a sleek and beautifully made small marble about this big, and constantly moving over it seems to be tides that are washing over it.
Well, do we know what it does?
Increases their power tenfold. Their attacks have had some kind of magical element to them now, which has been not great for us.
Not great for Drex. That explains why he's been taking 40 damage per hit.
One thing that I will admit that the Joyful Death have on us is they have much larger numbers because they invite riffraff and everything under the sun into their members. However, we can afford to be a little bit more selective. However, more and more people have been joining, which has not been good for us, and if each and every one of them has been changing with this, we can assume someone higher up is involved. However, that's not my assignment for you, Death. You see, the king wants a certain hierophant.
Ares.
Who?
Ares?
I haven't been granted with that information.
My apologies.
That's fine.
Forget you heard it then.
It's not my... Honestly, I don't care about names. I'm not a diamond. I work on actual important things like killing people. Anyway.
So do I.
So, for some reason, wants a certain hierophant in their group protected. I'm not sure why. I'm not going to ask questions, but it's just what the king wants. But, as you probably know, if your Empress wants to get their hands on them as well.
That I've heard.
So, originally it was supposed to be Strength who would watch out for these new hierophants, but with the current situations and the assassins becoming a little bit more powerful on the Joyful Death side and their numbers gaining, well, we think it's a good idea for you to start telling them with him. quieter, more necessary. Of course, we can't have the devil going out and killing a group of hierophants, but you are more accessible. So, this is your mission. Meet up with Strength. Excuse me, that kid is running off on me. They're good.
Hello, Sophia. Private meeting.
This is going to be a long-term mission. From what I've heard, this certain group has been making voyages all over the world, and rumor has it that they might be coming back to this continent. Huh? And so if they are heading back to the Gonian Empire, that's more your strong suit. But if you can, bring them back here. We don't want this special hierophant dead. We do want them here, and under good terms. So no kidnapping, no none of that shit. We want them protected. I don't know why, but that is just
And
my
if they
orders.
resist?
Then convince them.
Very well.
Oh,
Very well.
and if any of those goddamn jokers get too close, pop their heads off.
My specialty.
So, you finished your meeting.
Though I do know... Actually, I'm not sure I'm allowed to tell you this. Never mind.
What?
What do you know about Temperance?
I do know about Temperance, yes.
Is she staying the fuck away from this?
That I don't know. Again, it's not
Are we
really-
telling her to stay away from this? Because I know regardless what we're... I'm sorry, I know
I
I
am
gotta
not
say
a
Temperance.
diamond,
Fair enough.
so I wouldn't know.
By the way, do you know where we could get some sending stones for...
What do you need a sending stone for? You're not really a diamond yourself either.
I'd like to keep them informed.
You don't need to. It's not your job, boy.
Fair enough.
Is that all?
That's all.
Alright, I'll see you later then. It was so good to see you. Ah, you come back by, I get you drink. I get you White Russian. Ah?
I don't think I've had one.
It's very good. I make great drink. Alright, go. Goodbye.
Have a good day.
Alright, tell your father he's a motherfucker.
I do all the time.
Good. Okay.
It's how I came to be.
Okay, and...
Yeah, I just realized. I didn't realize we're actually the part of the same suit.
Yeah.
We're both clubs. Temperance is a diamond.
So, shifting focus. Strength.
Mm-hmm.
You got a 19 inch stealth check?
Yeah.
Okay. You effortlessly managed to slink in and out of alleyways, keep your hood up high, and keep to the shadows until you eventually make your way back to King's Court. Again, as usual, are starting to find Temperance.
Is there like a thing that we've learned to like try and contact each other?
That you talk to her about.
Find a changeling in New York City.
I'm just kind of like, at this point, I'm kind of like wandering
Sure.
around the
I'll
city,
say roll investigation check.
specifically in the more King's Court
Yeah.
inhabited areas, because I can at the very least rule her not being
Yeah.
there. Investigation 14.
Okay. I'll say also with that investigation check, you remember some of her personas that she keeps.
Right.
You remember that she does keep up the persona as an acolyte of Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
She keeps one of her personas as one of the kind of not like bar wenches, kind of sanctioned by the lovers, and an older woman who kind of is a beggar.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm gonna look around the streets first for a beggar.
Okay.
And I'm gonna check out the church.
yeah, as you're kind of looking around, you eventually kind of are stopped by an older woman. Coins, change.
I like walk up. I'm like, hey.
Hey. We talk? Coins!
Yeah, let's not do this. I want to talk, but we shouldn't do it here, probably.
Hey, great. Alright, you see that she kind of like takes
Let's go home. I'm like, let's go home, Grandma.
I can't find my Johnny!
Yes, we know.
So, kind of pull into a nearby alleyway, and kind of to make your way towards a quieter area of town. She takes off the rags. So, you came looking for me, huh?
Is she still an old lady?
No, she shifted back to her standard.
Yeah. Hermit wants me to hang out with you because we need to.
About that, yeah.
Yeah, do you know?
Oh yeah. I was first actually to find out. So.
I'm glad that you knew before I did. Honestly, because I
was
don't.
gonna get my head shot off when I told the king. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, here's the deets. Very new and very powerful ally has been made by Tiger Eyes.
How define it?
Well, I suspect it's someone Aquan, based on the high influx of Tritons, and it's. Do you know Atlantia? Or it's called Atlantis Common Tongue. That's why there's so many Tritons that live on the port. They normally come from there. It's basically only merfolk metropolis.
I gotta say, I didn't really do history.
Yeah, it's alright, I can tell. Anyway, so I was kind of doing some reconnaissance there, and everyone's got this weird daisy look to them. Apparently, from what I've been heard,
That's about it's something to do with the stones, right?
yeah, they've got some weird thing going on, and there's been a lot more members joining, specifically from Atelia. But there's been people from all over coming in. More magic.
Do you think this is related to Ares at all? Because I was gonna say Ares and you, but
Shut up, all right? I don't know. Honestly, it's weird.
because I don't know too many songbirds, but you and Ares are the only Triton that I know.
There were a lot of us, to be honest with you. I used to kind of work tighter seat, that whole thing. That's kind of the whole, songbird deal, shtick. So it helps when you can kind of breathe underwater. Anyway.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I know. Can breathe underwater for 15 minutes.
Anyway. So, basically, long story short, common Joyful Death members are getting their hands on magic, which is not a good omen.
Yeah, I lift up my cloak a little bit. There's like a gash on my back. I'm like, they did one of these. It's like kind of. It looks. I imagine it's like a scratch, but also looks like kind of scorched. I'm like, this is what happened when I was kidnapped. This is not a normal cut on my back.
You think that's bad? Mika gave you that. Mika was an actual powerful member.
Mm-hmm.
Common folk.
Oh God.
Common folk having shit like that.
I know. It's a scary thought.
I know. There's a reason the Duke's heading out. Anyway. So, from what I've been made aware, they really want Ares. Really, really want him.
Okay.
I don't know why. The king really wants him, and so is Tiger Eyes. I can't even tell why.
That's why I'm asking. Do you think it has something to do with the fact that they're Triton members?
I think it's this new person that's coming in. The whole shit with water, and Ares was talking about something. I don't know what's going on, but I think it has something to do with him. Because there's no reason that they was so suddenly be gunning for him. But I don't know if they want him dead or they want him alive.
That's an interesting thing. Death did something a little stupid today. He told me he was reading.
Oh my god!
I don't blame him. He doesn't. I don't blame him. He doesn't know.
I'm sorry. I can't get over how fucking dumb he is.
He doesn't know. He didn't know.
I didn't know any better. Oh
Yeah.
God, that's perfect. Oh,
I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
What was it?
I didn't want to be rude. All I know is that he has been charged with keeping an eye on certain hierophants. And considering the Hierophant is only referred to one person for every time I've gotten a reading, it's only ever referred to Ares. I think Ares might be in good hands here.
Oh, comes to you. You're reading. Sorry, old pal. Looks like you're heading right there with him. So anyway, there is some.
I mean, it was my job. Wait. Shit, I should have given him... I take out the compass, I should have given him this.
You'll go with him, you'll meet up with him eventually.
Probably.
But there's assassins gunning for him. And, well, you know your assignment, you're supposed to protect them. But alive, and from what I hear, for some reason, under good conditions. We want them to like the kid.
Believe me.
I don't know why that is.
I'd much rather do whatever Death is doing than go fight Tiger Eyes with you.
I'm not fighting Tiger Eyes. I'm just snooping around their office is all.
Just be careful, okay? The last time we were both in Joyful Death territory, it did not end well.
I'll be fine. I know my way around.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I'm not. I trust your judgment more than mine, but we both got equally fucked back.
We did get equally fucked.
So doesn't mean this isn't gonna be. Doesn't mean it's not gonna be hard. Just be careful, all right?
Just don't go dying on me, all right?
The last thing I want is for Ares to kill me because you're dead.
He won't kill you. He'll say he wants to kill you, but he won't kill you.
It's your word against somebody. It's your word. All I know about him is stuff from you. So I don't know how right you are about that.
Also, don't go around saying, you know what I mean. Don't.
Mentioning you?
Yeah, but also not the other thing that you keep joking with me about. Don't mention that.
I don't think I would. Well.
Drax, I swear! I'll slit your goddamn throat.
I'm just joking. I'm joking. Jesus. Sorry. I feel like it would be in both of our best interests that I pretend I don't know you.
I think so. Alright.
Alright, well.
I'll see ya.
Best of luck to you.
Don't die, alright?
Feelings mutual. Alright, see you later.
Bye. Okay. So, as you both kind of finish your conversations, do you guys meet up at your specified rendezvous point?
Yep.
My dad's house.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You meet up towards the perfectly manicured,
I hate this place.
like dark.
I love this
manor,
place.
the Romanesque columns, like the beautiful like mahogany front doors, emblazoned with like a beautiful family crest as the knocker.
I'm gonna take the knocker. I'm not gonna knock out. Just gonna just move it onto the side and open the door.
Okay, you.
I imagine I just catch up to him.
It seems no one is home.
I like dash to the door. Hey, I'm like waving.
Strength?
Yeah, what's up?
Wait. Do I know that strength is also gonna be on this assignment?
You don't know.
Okay.
You know, though. You do know that he was. Yes, you did, because Dimitri did mention it to you.
So we're working together again.
Yeah, apparently so.
All right.
I'm glad because what else I was doing is not favorable.
I see.
Also, by the way, for future reference, we should not tell each other our readings like that.
Okay, then you're gonna have to teach me what various things mean on the way there.
Okay.
Can we just make a canon that on the way there he explained it, so we don't have to roleplay?
Sure.
Lessons in tarot readings. Also, before we go, I do want to just grab some equipment. Try and finish an upgrade if I can.
Did you get the sending stones?
Unfortunately not. My father's not here.
It should be all right.
To be also stay in contact with you in case because you seem to be willing to explain things.
I feel like that would not be a good idea.
Fair enough.
I tend to lose my money a lot, and if they caught me with something like that on there, they'd be hearing from you. You'd be hearing from them instead of me. So if anything, I'd give to Temperance if you're gonna buy a couple sending stones.
I don't think I could have. Can I look around and see if there's just like loose change anywhere? Because they're probably, you know what?
There's no loose change around. They are tax collectors. They don't just leave money around.
Can I find an extremely nice looking candelabra or something?
Certainly try.
I'm gonna look for one.
Roll investigation check.
20.
Sure. You kind of like look around, and as you're kind of examining everything, you notice that everything is made to look like it's expensive. They are penny pinching assholes. They are rich as hell, but they're stingy as fucks.
I imagine like Isaac is going up.
Brass,
yeah,
gold.
it's like gold painted.
Isaac's going up and down, looking at him like that. You're like, that's fake. That's fake. I'm like,
that's
what?
very fake.
Wow.
I got a giant, probably ceiling to floor,
beautiful, crystalline chandeliers made of glass.
No, like the floor to ceiling painting of my father.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow. I'm glad you're here. I would have stolen most of this stuff.
I mean, you could probably just sell it to someone who doesn't know any better, but we don't have time for that.
Last time I did that, I got beat up. So
it's my house. He won't care.
And normally I'm good in a fight, but it was literally like 10 people.
While we're here, I'm going to try and do before we head out, I'm going to try
It's going to take you a couple hours to do any upgrades.
Okay, never mind.
Okay. You're probably not going to have time.
Yeah.
So
I'm like, all right.
I'm going to just grab the map. Also, in the field, do we refer to each other by our call signs? Correct.
That's typically what we do. We typically do that. We're supposed to do that generally, Isaac, but I'm not good at that.
Alright, please try and do so, because also my last name, it's...
True.
If Darius is from here, he might recognize
You
I
think
might
I
not
remember?
like that.
You think I remember your last name, Isaac? You're just Isaac. Your father's Zacchaeus.
Okay.
Yeah, just refer to me.
So,
as
you
that.
grab- you
I say that and it echoes through the house.
You grab your various
Yeah.
kind of
Gonna pick
items.
up that new mask
Yeah.
that I probably just finished a
I
day
know.
ago. And just,
I'm like, nice, cool mask. Death. That'll make it easier. I call people by their code names if I don't know them as well.
Okay. So, you eventually begin to follow the compass, make your way out of the city. I'll say roll either investigation or survival check as you're moving through the woods.
I'll roll investigation.
I'm
if
gonna
that's
do.
all right.
I'm gonna roll survival.
Plus 15. Let's go. Okay.
19.
24.
Okay. So you end up
Sorry.
looking, you look and it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 24.
You end up looking and then you guys eventually begin to follow the compass, following different ways of
Oh
trailing
yeah.
this.
I'm like, oh yeah, we have this.
And I'll say both of you roll a stealth check, and with that, we're gonna go ahead and let everybody else in.
All right. Let's begin.
Okay.
So,
That music.
How'd you meet
Jesus
you?
Christ.
So, 7 Deadly Sins. We last left off with a very bittersweet ending, with the departure of an old friend, Ternellis Greenbeard, deciding to stay on Zeecrah and help his family there. The rest of the party, instead, left the island with the help of the elders, Feywa. And as you all exit the tree, you are in the familiar, vast, and cold, foggy forest of Skithaka.
pulling up the map.
Exiting out of a pine tree, the kind of dusty land beneath you, the pine needles and the frigid air that wrecks your skin slightly. You all kind of look around. A definite departure from the warm, almost tropical climate of Zeecrah. You feel yourselves holding tight to any clothes that you have, looking around the dark and familiar landscape. What do you do?
I'm currently trying to find the map. I found the map. I have found the map. It's safe right here.
Okay.
It's right in between Panmark and the Egonian Empire. It's that long stretch of forest in between that you guys ventured a long, long time ago.
Are there any resources around us?
There are several kind of large pine trees. You can hear the of ravens and other birds of prey. Pine needles kind of scatter on the forest floor. But from your last time being here, you remember. Actually, roll a history check for me, Ruby. Roll a history check about Skithaka. Let's see if you roll.
Plus 11.
11. Skithaka is not super resource heavy, so the Orcish tribes that live in these parts, they tend to fight for resources. And so it's lots of monsters live here. You definitely know that from your last encounter in these woods. Very early on in the campaign.
How would you guys feel about going back to Agonia?
You see Ares kind of he's like, fuck. I thought I was promised that we would go to find my mother after we helped out Ternellis.
PJ.
But you heard what Trinella said.
PJ, as you hear going back to Agonia, a voice creeps up in the back of your mind.
I am Muriel.
You left the Verbolg to my domain.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Now you must reunite. Now!
Reunite with who?
The last shard. The other one. My blood.
Who the fuck is he talking to? People in this home. I'm also with me out here in Potion.
You know
Right.
Chandra won't help you, right?
Convene. Destroy. Conquer.
What is someone drank a little too much.
Roll the wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. So maybe we shouldn't go to Agonia.
Yeah.
Go call that.
Maybe we should wait a little bit till this dies down.
It's not letting me roll. Dice.
Wisdom save.
Ooh. Solid. That would be a 4.
How low is your
And PJ's in again.
Hey!
PJ, you begin to feel kind of the rage, the
Damn it.
need for blood fill up within you. You control yourself, do you? You think I don't control her the very same way? My rage fills your veins. She is mine. You are mine. The world is mine. And you feel that she's toying with you. She's not taking you. She's definitely showing who's boss. And you know you're not in stage 2, but you're like, yeah, you were immediately just sucked into it and then it disappeared. She is toying with you, showing you like,
He just like mentally kicking himself.
she's like, you think I can't? Bet. I'll fucking show you.
No, VG kind of feels like shit. Like, he's a smart talker as much as he can, but like...
And as you kind of, the last voice of her rings out, you think it's about to speak again. But so you hear a different voice in your mind. BJ? This is a new spell. I'm trying. There is news I have. Come home. Aranius and I wish to speak with you. Love you.
Chandri and Iranius are summoning us. They just messaged me. Is that what
You
you're
all
talking to?
also did see PJ's eyes flash. That pink very briefly, that magenta, that deep crimson color, and then return back very quickly, and now he's telling you all, we should go to the Agonian Empire.
That could not have been just Chandra who you were talking to earlier, was it? I don't know.
Ever since I had disappeared with Ariel. Not Ariel. Ash.
Ashiora.
We went through a vision together as our souls had left our bodies. And we experienced the past and perhaps instigated it. I made a bad choice. Something I will regret. But because of that choice, the Blood Bearer speaks to me.
And she's telling you to go to Agonia.
No. Chandri's telling me to go to Goni.
Roll an insight check.
I assist.
Thank you.
Nice too.
Nice 7.
PJ, roll a deception check.
A deception. Oh, okay.
PJ, roll a deception check. Because, and again, it's because the reason I'm giving you the...
Both
Rolled a
7s.
15.
Okay.
Whew.
Can I cutting words that?
You can.
Bit unnecessary.
Oh, I have advantage.
On deception checks?
Yes.
How come?
I have no idea.
Can you tell me why?
You know this history. Never mind.
Take off 6 from you wrong.
Okay, that's a 4 then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
The reason I gave you the insight check was because of PJ's eyes flashing. PJ's lying.
You can't fool me. PJ, we're going to Panmark.
Chandri is calling us.
I was promised.
We can have Muriel's Zone of Truth. Chandri and Iranius are calling us.
But that's not the only thing that's calling you. And I think if it's safest, we're going to ignore what the Bloodbearer has to say to you. And I'm sorry to...
Say we don't act on the Bloodbearer, but we act on the people who have been supporting us and funding us for this entire campaign.
Campaign.
Also, they
Campaign, what's that?
they've helped us countless times. We can go there for materials. We need to deliver Trinellis' stories anyway. We need to publish them.
That's not Sylvia.
But we can also spread them to Agonia as well.
That's true, but how would it take a couple thousands and thousands of papers to copy?
There are surely spells or machines to do it. It's Agonia we're talking about.
So then
Steampunk capital of the century.
Mother
Has
knows
the
nothing.
printing press been invented in Agonia?
It has. Neat.
printing press, my dude.
So then my mother means nothing, right?
I'm
Then
saying
all
all
the
this.
Not nothing, but Trinellis' last words were to avoid her, not find her, and that she's a bitch.
While they're arguing, can I go kind of like look around and see what's around?
I understand
Sure,
that you
roll an
want to see her
investigation
because she is your mother, and as someone who's very connected to parents, I understand that.
PJ was promised. I don't know if that means anything
26.
either, but you know.
Do Trinellis' last words mean anything?
So, as you look around, you see that it is mostly, this area has been trodden on a lot. You see kind of several slash marks into nearby trees, and you recognize them to be basically like markers of territories for Orcish tribes. Seems to be you guys are in territory of
The
an orc
people
tribe.
who are against Warforged.
Well, not there's certain tribes that exist on the edge of the Egonian Empire, but Skithaka is a very large wood, and there's many Orcish tribes that live within its
Do you have
confines.
from that? Would Ruby have an? First off, would Ruby know where in Skithka they were based on that?
You recognize
Yeah,
that
would
you
I?
are actually pointed out to you guys. Let's actually turn my map. I'll show you.
Yeah, we have a little red dot for that.
I do. I thought it was more fun to see you guys on the map though.
Got it. Sick ass cattle.
Hey,
Right under the S.
Okay. What's the scale for this map here? Then? They're like right in the middle of Panmark and
This is
Wait,
like
where do
6
we leave
miles.
Sylvia.
Sylvia.
over here.
no.
The opposite end of the world.
So, hey guys.
This is, you guys are right here. Each hex is a half day's travel. So.
Right. Okay.
So,
just
guys,
gonna
we
drop
probably
this
should get
down
out of here. We're currently in an orc tribe. I don't really want to have to deal with taking out orcs right now.
Good idea. Let's go to Panmark. I think in order to make this decision, we should have a vote. I think in order to do that, we need to call Khmer.
And we should wait for
We should wait for
Mirio if we're gonna do that.
You see, Muriel has been very kind of just silent for a long time. I don't care where we go. Trellis is right. I think we should stay away from your mother. But PJ, if you're hearing the blood bearer, I want you to go to the Egonian Empire. That's bad. It's really bad.
And
What if we were to send a message to Iranius and to Chandri to meet up outside of Agonia? Or at least one of them to meet outside of Agonia.
Look,
That's a good compromise.
I'm staying out of this.
It's a good compromise. We can have them. I'm not here. I can't say anything.
Why don't we ask Khmer? Why don't we call
Jeremy's
him?
hopping on right now.
Okay.
So.
Because Mirio
It doesn't
has.
matter.
Because Mirio has the sending stone.
Yeah.
That's why you can call me.
Look. Let's call Khmer.
What?
Thank you.
Well, let's wait till Jeremy hops on
Yeah.
first.
So Ruby, as you're currently kind of searching around, you got a 26 for investigation check. Oh, perfect.
Great timing.
Great timing.
Perfect.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. If anybody wouldn't mind, if it's possible, mind getting on the Discord just for the video, so...
I don't have video.
I have video, but my character sheet is here.
Yeah, I got it.
Actually, wait, I have my phone.
I brought my computer with me.
No, I have my phone right here.
We can set it up there, so it's.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can put your...
Yeah, I can put it here,
Here.
and
Put it like-
I can use it for notes purposes. There's
Yeah.
certain lower things I
You
want to
can
look
put
at.
it like right here next to the mic,
Meditation
just so
notes.
everyone can see everyone.
I have the notes tab.
I know.
Right
I
here?
Like, just so the camera can be seen. So,
Like, so
rotate
rotate it.
So rotate it where my DM screen is.
I see, like this.
That. Yeah, but we don't want to cover up the mic,
That's a
so
sexy purple.
so like
guys.
put it if you can, like
Hot.
right next to it, like right
Come here,
here,
theme. I like it.
So like,
like
But angled towards...
Yeah.
it's big boy. I don't think it's gonna
Hey,
work
can we move the
that
mic
way.
over?
That's
Yeah,
that'll work.
I just don't like it being
Why
lopsided.
don't we
like
move
this.
the? Yeah.
It's better to have the mic farther away
There
from
we
me
go.
anyway.
Perfect.
So.
Yeah, we'll move that.
And I'm
closer
also
to everybody.
left, so...
Well, don't
And why don't you angle?
Depends.
like, let me choose my
Towards
spells
center.
for the day.
Hold on.
Jeremy, we are currently arguing, or specifically Ares and PJ are arguing over Panmark versus Agonia.
And Rui wants to get the fuck out because we're currently in orc territory.
And also, PJ seemingly heard the voice of the blood bearer in his head. telling him to go to the Egonian Empire. But Chandri also contacted him via a message spell telling him to come to the Egonian Empire. So.
And Chandri and Iranius might need to tell us something important. Or warn us about something. So.
I'm actually going to turn on my
This is normal.
Ben, why don't you angle the camera a little bit more so it's like you can get Sophia in?
Here, hold on.
Zach got good
You know Zach's got it.
Zach can't see us, yeah.
Yeah, but it's also going to be my character sheet, so it's going to be angled away from you a little bit.
That's fine. I respect it.
Okay.
And so, as a compromise, we thought of, hey, how about we just message them back?
Or and also contact Camille.
Yeah.
To message either Iranius or Chandri saying, hey, how about one of you meets up with us outside of Agonia? But we also might want to get Kamir's input on this as well.
Ben pin Jeremy as well. 1 second.
Hey, Kamir's not with the party right now, is he?
Nope.
No, that's why we were trying to get you on call because you have the setting stone.
Okay. Hey, Daddy, what's up?
What's up?
Putting on speaker.
So we need to decide where to go next. We're like dead center in between Panmark and
Agonia?
I obviously want to go to Panmark because I want to find my mother.
PJ in session 1.
Is being summoned by the Blood Bear to
And by Chandri and Iranius.
to go to Agonia.
So we're sort of in a shitty spot here, aren't we? We go see your mom, and she is a little crazy.
But she's also dealing with our direct enemies, so it might be useful to get some information out of her.
Also, Trinellis told us not to.
If the
But
way
at the
that
same time,
Trinellis isn't here.
everyone is beyond saving. And if we can save someone, especially someone with that much sway and it could be potentially beneficial. I'm not saying we should now, not just weighing in on whether we should go anywhere, but overall, I think that we should not discount Arias' mother's potential use towards the party.
Exactly.
Is it possible for you to tell Chandri to come to Panmark?
We could do that. And she would have our protection. So.
because the issue is you go to Agonia, you're gonna get lost in your maze.
Who said I'd be accessing the maze?
I know you well enough. You are curious.
We've been in the maze.
Yeah, for people who have been in the maze, I do not need you bolting off and basically fucking all of us over at PJ. I love you, but I do not want to deal with that right now.
I don't know what this deal with the Bloodbear is you're talking about, by the
Our
way.
current question is,
It's complicated.
yeah, I think our current question is, which is more pressing? Which one do we not have the time to wait around for? How does what we should focus on? Because we're going to both.
Well,
The question is how soon.
Because the issue is the person who is right now in control of the maze is very, very powerful, you know?
Well,
And the crystal.
And hey, if we go to Panmark, I can kick Michelle's ass.
I mean, the thing is that the mom and Michelle will be in
Either
Panmark
or, I'm fine with
as
both.
long as we want.
But we don't know.
But
we get
Chandri and Iranius are waiting, and their time is limited.
considering.
Okay, first of all, PJ, I have multiple questions. How do you know that
Your mom's
Iranius
missing, and she'll continue to be missing for or after.
How do you know that Iranius is not going to be able to stay there? It's his nation. Shouldn't he be the one protecting it and holding control over it?
We don't know what their message entails, and they said they needed to speak urgently.
Then tell them to go to Panmark and we'll just go there.
It would be faster if we go there instead of them come here, because they, as you said, they are running a nation.
They can teleport.
They can. He does have you there,
so
PJ.
Who's pressing the message to go to Agonia Empire? What about Panmark?
The thing with the thing,
We'll get there, Aries, but what's urgent? What's the urgency here?
My mother's obviously in cahoots with the unyielding death. It's important that we figure out how and why.
especially considering that Tiger Eyes is also
Exactly.
in league with the Unyielding Death.
Tiger
Tiger
eyes.
But on
eyes.
one hand, keep in mind that Aries' mother has seemingly followed us all over now. Just to say that if we go to Agonia, we won't bump into her there.
It was
Then-
also
We're gonna know she's
promised.
even at Panmark.
I was also promised that
You
we
have
would
a
find my
promise means
mother.
nothing here. To be honest, I hate to say it, but
I love her.
Ruby, damn.
They mean nothing.
Trinellis saw your mom and told us not to. The mom tried to persuade Trinellis to pick up the dagger.
So did I. I saw my own mother. That's exactly why I think we should
This
take
is
care of her.
brand new news to the rest of the party. Forewarning that Ares saw his mom.
Oh! And speaking of which, where is that fucking dagger?
We've addressed this. I have it.
You do not have it. You left it with Trinellis.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
but-
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Time lapse.
It's okay.
You saw your mother. Really?
And she's.
Let's talk about that.
Let's talk about that.
Guys, I gotta take
Actually,
this.
while everyone's talking, can I be aware? Can I be aware of my surroundings?
Roll perception check.
Guidance.
17.
I had
17,
a D6, right?
Oh, did
I'm
you?
waiting. Gonna wait for.
Did you inspire?
Yeah, no,
Cast guidance.
Oh, D4.
D4.
Oh, I think we're upstairs.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect.
Yes.
So that would be 19.
32.
32. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. And then the other two. Okay. I'm not notice them neither. Not a big deal.
Look, I think the biggest urgent thing here is we need to get from there.
But, Kamir, we need you. We need you to, like, be here, I guess.
Any way to get to us?
Is there any way for me to get to you?
Yes.
Just so you know, I'm just gonna come up more on your one shot later. No. You're confined in Sylvia.
What?
I'm sorry, no.
What?
What's wrong?
Why can't you?
They closed their borders and they did something that Sylvia often do. They go into full isolation mode.
I'm physically not allowed to leave. In fact, if certain people here knew that I was here, I would probably get executed.
What happened over there?
Are the walls up?
Yeah.
Who? Do you know why? Sorry, it's politics, but
It's,
Probably can't talk much about it.
let's just say Ash is here.
I told all
Yeah,
of you
so maybe
whores.
we shouldn't
I
go to
told
Agonia?
all of you whores.
Maybe we shouldn't go to Agonia and listen to what the Bloodbearer wants PJ to do?
You're forgetting Chandra Iranis yet again.
They can come to Penmark. They can literally
Why should the
physically
leaders of a
teleport.
nation go to a nation of thieves?
Because there's a
and
much
assassins.
there's a much more powerful force that is currently.
Both of you, stop bickering.
One more to level.
Okay. You both have fair points. However, we need to prioritize the greatest good. It's the will of the gods for us to do that. Protect the mortals' lives.
I honestly feel like the best thing that we can do is be in Panmark and have Arrhenius and Chandri be there. While yes, it would be it's a little dangerous for two leaders of a place to be in a seedy town. What you need,
Would be with
PJ, I'm not pointing, but I'm not because I'm not there. What you need, PJ, is to meet with people. Ares needs to be in a place.
And those people
If
just so
those-
happen to be able to go to that place.
Yes, and if the people can go to the place, I don't see what the problem is. Especially considering, I don't know, what's this about? Whatever. I know exactly why.
Well, first we have to make sure they can even leave
I need to
Agonia
I need
and go to
clear my
someplace.
head. Can I like walk off to the side a little bit and just?
Yeah, you know.
Don't get
yeah.
bounced by.
First things first, PJ, or Ruby, whatever. Send a message asking if they can come out. At the very least, Chandri.
It might be safer to have, instead of Chandri, Iranius come. Because I think the Bloodbearer wants Chandri for something.
Either way, send a message to both of them, Ruby. I guess.
Do you want me to send it?
I
Sure.
also have sending if you run out of spell slots.
Okay.
But also include that if both of them can't come, then only send Iranius.
Yeah.
Don't send Chandri.
Don't send Chandri by herself. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, you can respond to that sending, right?
Yeah, right? Yep, you have
Yeah,
25 words.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh! Perfect! Sorry, that was loud.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot. Hi.
Sophia.
Yeah.
Sophia, Grace says hi.
Hey, oh my god, hi, Grace!
Grace,
Love you!
I love you, Kai Mommy.
Truly love you.
I said congrats and congrats.
Big congrats.
It's Kai Mommy.
Congrats on
Grace is
Kai
my
love
Kai
you.
Mommy. I love you, Kai Mommy.
I love you.
Sophia says hi, Because you're her Kairos mother.
They can't hear.
They
She can't hear
also
you.
go in different ways.
No.
Oh,
No, he has
no,
headphones
no,
in.
no.
Okay, so 25 words, right?
25 words.
Issue with Ares and Panmark. Can you two come to Panmark?
That was 10 words.
That was 11.
Oh, 10, but.
Something to tell you.
Don't. Chandri should not come alone.
Chandri can't come alone.
Please.
You have 6 more words.
I made the same mistake.
Sylvia.
The past hurts.
It's just the
That's
past.
20
The past. You just got the past.
The past. And then,
The past.
This is what
you say the past.
The past!
You say the past
We're gonna
hurts. I'm like,
dial
that's
tone.
26 words, PJ.
Let's see if I get a message back.
You hear the spell after a moment. Cast again, you hear a voice in the back of your mind. This is very bad. I'm disappointed.
Oof.
Oh.
Information on the labyrinth.
On the what?
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
Engineers attacked. Ender Jude captured.
Jude captured? Jude.
Underdark involved. Can't come.
Fuck.
Can or can't?
Can't come.
And I have 25 messages back or 25 words
You have
back?
25 words back.
Think about what you say first. You're deep in thought.
Like not. Like not even Oranius can come.
Or did you tell us this?
No,
Yeah.
it's only within PJ's head, so
Right.
if you can share this,
Yeah.
if you would
Yeah,
like to.
are you.
What did they say, PJ? I guess I'm not there. I walked away.
What's going on?
Agonia still under attack? What about Oranius?
Can he come?
Is the labyrinth accessible to everyone?
Oh,
Are you safe?
One more? No.
Yeah.
One more.
How much time left?
good. 25 on the dot.
Last spell. Too much over message. Why did you choose that? Pockets opening up. Underdark creatures involved. I am safe now. I love you. You have 25 words left.
What is she saying, PJ? You hear them all over the phone. Hello? Are you guys still there?
Wait, you're still connected. Wait.
Okay. Ares makes his way back.
Yeah.
PJ, say something.
Labyrinth summoned Underdark?
Keep in mind, she can't respond now.
I know.
Okay, just saying.
I made a mistake. I hurt everyone. Trinellis is gone. You're all I have. I love you. Please stay safe. See you soon.
PJ,
PJ, tell us what's going on.
what's happening?
Agonia is under attack, and they need our help.
It's the labyrinth.
Pockets have been created in the city, and underdark monsters are swarming the city, slaughtering citizens and coming after people. It is only just now that Chandri has made it safely. Iranius hasn't been heard from.
That's not true. Roll a 7.
I didn't hear about Iranius. She never said anything about Iranius, so I can't assume.
She said we are safe.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Never mind. Monsters are attacking the city, and only just now did Chandri and Iranius make it to safety.
Just now?
Yes.
You don't know
She just
that.
said. She
She said Underdark Pockets involved engineers are being attacked.
And she said finally safe.
We are safe.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, no, finally. We are safe.
Never mind.
Like, as in, don't worry about us, we're fine.
Either way, I walk over to
And she said engineers are safe.
Aries.
There are only certain engineers, and by that she probably meant the people that used to work with your mother.
Yeah.
She's saying the same thing's happening again with those engineers.
Yeah, what's up, Muriel?
People associated with my family are under attack. Otto's under attack. My mother's assistants are under attack. People are being attacked by creatures of the Underdark.
Oh, shit.
Look,
And the only person, it seems everyone is safe
Yes,
again,
sir.
but people made it out safely because they said we're attacked, but the only one that was captured was Ander Jude was the name that you got.
A person by the name of Ander Jude.
Ander.
Ander
Would I know of this yet?
Jude has been captured.
Roll history check.
Mario, you're cutting out on my end. Just kidding.
18.
You do not know Ander Jude.
Do I know Ander Jude?
You do.
Who is this person?
Notes.
Notes?
Notes are important.
Mario, say your
You didn't
piece.
write notes, you don't know.
Say your piece while you look. Well,
Was Jude the assistant that was there during the night shit went down?
Yeah, what's up, Muriel? What's wrong? You
Was the assistant to your mom. The closest assistant she had. Literally, you called him Uncle Ander.
That's why. Okay.
What's up, Muriel?
so I kind of walk over to Aries, hand on his shoulder. I'm like, Aries, look directly in your eyes. I'm like, I think we know what we have to do. However, just because we go one place doesn't mean we can't go to another. EJ, the labyrinth. Last time I know you said it stretches amongst all the continents, right? Or something like that? Or stretches underground?
It stretches underground. Although it's most definitely grown more wild since I've last been there. Who knows how far it reaches?
Is that a D100? Oh my god.
How far
No, I
does
think
it
it's
reach?
just the chunky D20.
How far does it reach?
You're not there
Like,
yet.
theoretically, could we go to the labyrinth and use it to get to Pan? Killing two birds with one stone.
You shouldn't enter the labyrinth with the hopes of ending up in a specific place.
We don't even know that we're gonna have an opportunity like this to go to either place again. Where it's completely unsure.
Can I keep a lookout for the orcs? Or for anything that's like
Roll a
looking
perception check.
and crouching? Thank you.
Items.
The
Out of
closest link to my mother
19.
is about to
Out
be
of D8.
slaughtered, or worse,
10
I don't
dice.
know.
Look,
He's been captured,
here's the thing.
and
Here's
there's something I can do
here's
about
the
it.
thing.
23.
23.
Thank you.
Aside from the mothers, which is most of what you guys are going for,
Thank you.
the entire Iranian Empire is under attack. There are innocent people being attacked. There are engineers.
Again, it's just engineers, not civilians.
yeah, they are under attack, but it's not like.
Either way,
It hasn't gone that bad.
Yeah, it's not like they're under siege
Yeah.
or anything.
Yet.
we have to do everything we can to prevent spreading. It starts with engineers and it spreads with civilians. What it sounds, I don't know how much longer they can contain it.
Can't you teleport via plants,
And
Muriel?
no, do I look like Trinellis? And then I'm like, I look like, ooh, too soon.
Too soon.
I'm like, wait, I'm still not used to this. No, I can. If you need to go to the elemental plane of fire, I can help you, but anywhere in the material plane, then about a block.
Would I know of any teleportation circles in Panmark?
Oh yeah, Panmark is. It's literally the city of all. Like people from
Right.
all over come there. It's like the New York of fantasy world.
Yeah, there is. Okay,
So,
I'm gonna keep that quiet though. I'm gonna keep that quiet.
In the third session, we used the teleportation circle from Panmark to, I think, Wildia.
Yeah,
You did.
I'm gonna keep that quiet. I'm
So
gonna
you
sit
know the
there.
sigil.
But Ruby, can you take us to Panmark? Do you know of a teleportation circle in either?
In theory, yeah, I have Agonian Empire. No, not to my knowledge.
Yeah, because again, you being from
yeah.
Sylvia.
I don't have access to those because I am a traitor in the Agonian Empire and I like to dance. But
Fortnite dance.
What if everything that's happening in the Agonian Empire is because of the blood bear? And that's why PJ. That's why PJ's being
Because
called.
of the
here.
labyrinth, not the book.
You had-
What if she's somehow related to this? There's no way we can just completely rule her out.
there's no
My mother was not associated
Actually-
with blood bear.
You don't know that.
I might be
How
able
did you
to.
get your curse?
guys.
I might be able to shed some light on that.
Ringy dingy.
I might. You can't see Jeremy, but I just did this. I might be able to shed some light on it. Long story short, when I first got to Sylvia, I did a bit of research on the blood bearer, and it seems that it's more related to the unyielding death than we thought.
So shouldn't we address what's happening with PJ's blood curse? And what's happening with, obviously, my mother who's involved?
I don't know. That's the problem.
You realize Chandri has the blood curse as well, right?
That's what I'm
Also,
worried about,
I
PJ.
just kind of point directly at PJ's face and like, you also need to address this. I'm assuming your eyes are still pink, right?
Yeah.
Look,
I can't get him out of stage 1,
And you won't be able to.
which means I don't know that.
I just told you that
Like,
you will be
nothing
able
like that.
to.
There's nothing in my power that has been able to fix them. Well, this isn't just a matter. You guys, for me, you guys saved me and my goddess. If I was on that timeline, I would have died. And almost his entire homeland was under attack. We went to save his. EJ's homeland is under attack. Guys, I know it's very important to you that we find your mother, but EJ's been there through it all, sacrificing everything. I think you owe it to him.
But I don't owe anything.
Well,
I'm not owed anything for also going through that and not being able to go after the only thing I've been been asking to go after this entire time. I've gone through hell and back with all of you, and I'm been rewarded nothing.
Guys, we aren't done yet. We aren't saying we're never going to Padmore.
But where there's no
It's
time
just-
like now to go.
look.
As you guys are having this conversation,
Oh my god.
you guys suddenly see several figures. You guys have made it there.
All right.
You absolute idiots.
And
Idiots.
cloaks in black come up behind each of you and sink 2 rapiers into each of your backs. Surprise attack.
This is fine. This is absolutely
Ow!
Is
That
there
kind of
strength
hurt.
that I target so that everything I know?
Not yet. You just made it there at the exact same time as them. That's why I was checking those. I was having you guys roll.
Gotcha.
Do I hear?
This is why we keep checking out these things.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the map.
From now on, can we have these conversations while on the boat to one location?
Yeah, seriously, we should stop arguing like when we're surrounded by
And I was
enemies.
telling all of you guys, we should move out of the way. But no, everyone's basically
Let's
pussy
that's
bitch about it.
that's a comedy scene. It's like, guys,
Okay. Let's go ahead and move all your guys' tokens out here.
Guys, I literally was like,
borrow one?
man, we shouldn't be here, you guys.
Does
And I was
the
like,
songbirds
no,
know
maybe we should
that
argue
strength
instead.
here?
No. You do.
No, but do the songbirds seem to know that?
They are the songbirds.
But do they seem to know that we're here?
let's know if the
Are we
music's
still-
too loud.
Or are we still
Jeremy.
sort of
You
back?
guys seem to be hit.
Let's know if the music's too loud.
I can finally introduce something I haven't shown you guys yet.
Well, I can
Okay.
introduce something.
Would someone mind moving Miriam's token?
Yeah, I want to make
So when do you use an axe, Mario?
He doesn't.
Seriously.
Who's missing there? Who's missing
Yeah,
there?
can you either turn Can you either turn Jeremy up or turn the music down?
Oh, okay. I'll turn the music down.
Oh, hey, that's me.
Oh, hey, it's me.
It's me.
There's the impression that they need to be
Well, I do.
else.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Put your
it.
tokens down the center there.
I'm also gonna turn off the light.
Yes, if you can. Please do.
What?
Ceiling?
Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
What says on the character sheet is what says on the character sheet.
Yeah, so you guys were joining
Aries.
Probably
You guys are
right in
coming
your
from the
face.
east.
Wait a
so-
minute, is this Aries? Is this
That's
Ruby?
that's Ruby.
Probably.
Cool.
That's me.
That's a cool character token.
wait, that's
I don't think I've ever
Muriel,
seen
Is that
it.
everyone?
Thank you.
Is that Muriel?
Oh, Muriel, you're already on there. Sorry, wait. Oh, shoot. Muriel's not going to be able to see them.
So I can
Yeah, put it underneath. Put
tell
it.
me where it is.
Yeah, here, I'll move it. We'll move it. It's also, you guys, if you can, put on your,
3D glasses now.
if you can, put on your, token, like your.
Yeah, can you do that for me?
Yes.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't have a token.
I don't-
So I'm
okay.
going to.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm difficult.
We're gonna do a smiley face.
I'm in
So we're
danger.
coming from east.
I'm
This was so we're coming
I
from.
don't have a mouse.
We're coming from the east
You
straight.
guys, actually, you know what? We won't use physical tokens because it
Okay.
makes things a
Just
little.
imagine that, like,
Can you
we're
shrink my
bickering,
body?
people come
You
up
guys,
and
I
kick us
just
in the back.
remember, you guys are in charge of your
Go back to
online
the
digital. You guys are in charge of your online and digital tokens.
Thank you, homie.
Oh, you
So-
color coded them like I do.
Yes. I
Nice.
need Zach to fix it. Which one's yours?
Yes.
again?
So
Can
you
put
guys
yours
are in
somewhere?
charge of your own. I'm not going to move your your
Did
digital
you get
tokens
it?
for you. You are in charge of moving your tokens and your digital tokens at the
Jeremy,
same time.
come back.
Shit, sorry, boss.
Wait, are Strength and I up in this corner?
Yes.
I have the
Up,
smiley face in.
right over here. Where is you guys? Where you guys?
Can we just do both?
Okay.
What? You can, but again, I'm saying you're in charge of your digital token. I'm not going to move it for you.
Okay. I'm good.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone's moved to the correct positions.
I think so.
Why is there an angry smiley face?
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, I'll say you guys are probably not there. You'd probably be on the right.
Oh, on the right?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Where's mine?
we just had Snake to
You're not there.
So,
Sylvia!
Do you have a token you're going to use?
Physical one, I'd rather keep it digital, but yes.
Okay.
Where
Are you what?
All right, let's look at your.
Here?
Yes.
Where
You will see.
is Camille?
Wait, are you?
Shh.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
Do you want me to add in your old one or no?
I have one.
We got two daddies.
Excuse
No, I will
you.
not elaborate.
Do not elaborate. Spoilers.
Okay.
Might as well put yours down, Jack.
Oh, dude, that's
Oh,
so cool.
Yeah.
It's not.
that's right.
This is not a new one.
I know, but it's so cool. Jenny!
Jenny, you fat bitch, I love you.
Oh, you gotta diss my homie like
doesn't
that.
sound like it.
That's not nothing
Aaron,
bad.
keep in mind that I'm also wearing
Yes.
a cloak.
I did not expect
I
that.
have the full.
I would like you to describe
Covered.
it though.
Yes. Well, you guys aren't in all the surprise round. They're songbird. They're
Yeah.
jokers.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
I literally told you guys, let's move out of
Wait,
here.
am I getting
no one
stabbed?
fucking listen.
Yeah, all of you guys are getting
We
stabbed.
need to know where we're
All of
moving.
y'all
You
are
get a
getting
stab. You get a stab. Everyone gets a stab.
Okay. Sorry, they all moved in.
Stupid
and
as
jumped
hell.
down.
Stupid as hell. No one ever
I'm
listens
getting
to this
stabbed
one.
thrice? Dope.
Oh wait, no, sorry, wrong ones. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure they would all go to the areas that are closest.
Where's Ruby?
Where is Ruby?
Ruby is...
Ruby's all the way because she went scouting somewhere else.
Oh,
Wait, no, didn't Aries step away?
Yeah, but he stepped back.
yeah. He stepped back to argue with you again.
Mood.
Oh, I'm alone. If.
That's what I'm saying.
Aries is literally just
That's
gonna,
what I'm saying.
like,
It's okay, Claire. By the way.
Okay. So, Aries, I'm gonna have a surprise round on you first.
Right?
I just hope we can do this these sessions more often. No, summer is here.
Oh, cool. Punch him.
What? Yes.
Aaron, I might use the thing, finally. I
Uh-oh.
might do it.
You guys got gay ass.
What?
Gios.
Gay ass.
Funny.
Gay ass.
That's my favorite show, Cold Gay Ass.
Why can't I find the non-player characters? I just had to pull up here. Found it. Okay. So, this is a sneak attack since you all were surprised. Okay.
Ruby's not surprised.
Advantage.
The problem with Undertale music is it's too short.
Let's say 19 to hit Aries for first attack.
That hits.
Okay, that is with sneak attack, and they are going to pump a 3rd level smite into that.
I'll be going home.
They smite now. They smite now.
Okay, so okay, first off, this
Literally
is gonna be a
the
little bit
only
of
good
lot of
line
rolling
from that movie.
dice. So
Zach,
first,
am I
6,
right? They fly now is the
9.
only good line from that
you
movie.
take 9 points of piercing damage and 1,
What happened?
2, 3.
Discord
4,
just reset for me for some reason.
5,
We're good. Oh, Caden's
Who
here.
does?
Caden's
Who does?
watching.
Here.
8
And this is your fault.
9.
Who does?
It kind of is.
on Aries.
No offense.
You take, that's not too much, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
All
11,
over
12,
falls.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22,
Is that on top of the
24,
9?
25, 26, 27. 27 points of sneak
I'm
attack
glad I
damage,
brought.
and then
I
on top
stole all
of
that
that,
steel bread. Sorry.
I need another D8. And then on top of that, 48 points of product damage. So
48?
4D8.
Not
that's
48.
Fucking Christ, I was about to piss my pants.
Well, it's
And on top of
gonna
that, 15 points of necrotic damage. As you can see, as the rapier sinks into you, you can feel this almost the haunting melody play in the back of your mind as it just sinks into your back. Okay. Then that comes with second attack. This one's not.
Shit, I was like, what's the initiative order? We haven't rolled because we're still.
Oh, it's a surprise round. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Also
Dude.
at advantage because of flanking.
What?
Getcha.
15. 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you take 4 points of piercing damage.
You?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because 5 hit an ally. 2, 5, 7,
Swashbuckler, I see.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 points of sneak attack damage. And then that's it for that first attack. That brings us to the other one, who's going to hit you. I'm just going to do these. This is going to be a long sneak attack round. This is going to be a long surprise round, guys. Sorry.
Wait, how
there are a
many
lot of
are hitting me?
enemies. 2.
God,
So,
okay,
and
well,
each have 2 attacks.
Karma.
Wait, but didn't they sneak attack the first
Karma
one?
for what?
They can't do that twice.
They
That's
don't
not my
sneak attacks
fucking
because
fault.
they're
fault.
within 5 feet of an
Not just
ally.
Aries.
So
But you
ally
can
is
only-
5
Wait, but you can only do sneak attack damage once per turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can't.
Okay, Aries, you don't take that second round of sneak
Okay.
attack damage.
So that's
Do you already have it hit or there or no?
You're okay.
I know what it is.
Okay, cool.
So-
That brings us to the second one. Okay. 17.
Wait, if they're
This is the first one that hit you.
yeah, but I think
The second one's
swashbuckler.
They're swashbucklers.
I know, but swashbuckler.
does it automatically sneak attack for every attack?
Oh, right.
No.
It's a sneak
Sneak
round
attack.
though. So
yeah,
it
it's a
doesn't
surprise
matter.
round. Okay. So,
Sneak attack's only once per turn.
alrighty. That second attack's 22 to hit.
They're just arguing and suddenly.
Yeah, no, you're basically gonna have this like blade
killed.
sink into you.
What's the number of stab wounds?
22 to hit.
What's the
Aries.
4.
Aries.
22 hits.
Okay.
4 stab wounds.
And then I was
Four
gonna do the next
stab
one. That one's like 23 to
It's
hit.
fucking
So I'm just gonna
kebab.
roll 23 to hit. So and that also hits. So
No,
I'm
but what's
just
the
gonna,
meme?
Just gonna roll it all at once.
28 stab.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You know swashbucklers are immune to cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm already immune to cold.
28 stab wounds.
21,
You know that. I have an idea. Which would make my AC 26.
4,
Nice.
Fuck you. I could have used a shield, Mirio.
Sophia,
Thanks.
I can make my AC 26.
My shield doesn't help you.
That's true.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Found it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 20,
Terrific music.
Yeah.
All that sounded to make me really nervous.
And it's gonna pump first level smite.
What?
Yep.
Did you not pay attention? This is like the 4th time they've done
Yours is gonna be
smite.
at, like,
70.
10
I didn't hear.
70,
I was thinking about that.
Sorry.
80 points of
I
damage.
forgot that was from
Very
Detroit.
sick.
Aries, 80 points of damage. Are you
80 points of damage. Alrighty. Let's see that one turn. Miriel, the next 2 attacks are against you.
What are you at?
15 health.
Uh,
That was 100. That was
okay.
120
A
damage.
14, a 14, a 20 to hit.
If I lie and say a 20 does not hit,
20 hits.
Okay.
And then next attack, 21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay. So you're going to take the full damage, and that's going to be at sneak attack. So both of them are going to be at sneak attack.
I fucking hate it here.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
28 stab wounds.
I could like disguise myself.
Not looking, I'm just taking a blanket.
Pretend to be one of them, and then they wouldn't know.
Might be a little late for that.
No. Well, I could like. I could do major image and just dig around. Ooh, 20. Watch, we're gonna be attacked by orcs too, and we're all gonna fucking die.
Hey man!
What is all the clusterfuck?
9, 6, 3,
Who doesn't love learning how to go like an innocent dog being absolutely frightening killing machine of 0.1 second?
You're just scared.
We are farmers. No.
Hey Zach, I have a technical question for you for Vitix.
86 points of piercing damage and 86 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, what? What's up?
And on top of that, we're both going to pump 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
It's a surprise round, sorry.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 points of necrotic damage from both of their attacks as both of their rapiers at the same time sink into kind of your clavicle and the other sinks into kind of the small of your back.
Okay. Oh, I'm very bloodied right now.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it really is.
Okay. That was the yellow upstairs. So
loud too. Sorry. I went over here and it's still loud.
I mean, you can watch in the bathroom, but I'm not sure how that will
I think someone's in the bathroom.
turquoise.
Right. You know, it's just
Everything's going to be okay.
Okay, and that brings us to then PJ.
Wait,
Also, Aaron, I have a question for you about
Yeah, what's
this
that?
round.
I'm not done yet, but what's
PJ getting stabbed, you mean?
that? Yes.
Okay, so when someone takes their sneak attack action on me, first they're attacking twice. So the first one is
The
sneak.
first attack, sneak attack. The second one's not.
Yes, and so can I react to the second one since it's not a sneak attack?
I'll say no because it's a surprise round.
Damn, it's only 16 stab wounds.
Oh, only 16.
Okay. First attack. I'm gonna roll both of these at
Wait,
once.
no.
It's 28 stab.
It's 32 stab wounds.
Okay.
I'm counting.
That's a natural 20.
This is fine.
I think he is down.
So
I'll
also do that other. I'll do that other.
Yeah.
He's pissed.
17. I'll do the natural 20 first. The other one is
I wish you
18,
made that
19,
neck.
22 to hit for the second attack. For the other, not the second attack, but the other person's attacking.
It barely hits.
Okay. So first that natural 20. So you take first 6, 12.
But these.
15 points of piercing damage, and then on top of that you have sneak attack, and then they're also going to pump 48 smite into that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Maybe with your
7,
best shot.
8,
Dumbledore out calmly.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 40, 80 points of sneak attack damage.
80 or 18?
80.
Oh my god,
And then-
28 stab.
On top of that, they're going to pump 48 necrotic, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 28 points of necrotic damage. And then comes for the second attack of the other assassin who didn't get a natural 20. 4, 5, 6, 7 points of piercing damage. 1, 3,
Hi, Scotty.
Hey, Scotty!
4, 5, 7,
Hi.
1, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. And we'll count 2d8 necrotic into that. 22 points? No. Yeah, 22 points of... I can count that up. Did I tell you what the sneak attack was? Did I already tell you what the sneak attack was?
32.
32? Okay. And then 2d8. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20 points of necrotic damage. Okay.
I think we learned a lesson from this.
Dark blue, used 48.
We move when Ruby says move.
There's 2.
We
Okay.
don't know where we're going.
And that brings us to Ruby.
Uh-oh. Can I shield this or no for the sneak attack?
Sure, you can try to shield it.
That's what I was asking.
A shield is
A shield is a reaction.
Yeah, you said could I have a reaction to it? Again, because I'll say because it's a surprise round. I already rolled for PJ. I thought you were saying if you wanted to use your gauntlets to do your
No.
reaction. Okay, I rolled a no for PJ, so I won't. It also was a natural 20. You can't shield a natural 20.
LeMayo, get fucked.
Yeah, so I'll say no because it's a surprise round.
I'm gonna be dead.
Okay. 18, 19, 24 to hit.
That's hits.
Okay. So first, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
1.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh,
4.
God.
Because I dropped on the first hit, and I was hit again. And then
Saphir, you have to tell me when you dropped 0 hit points. You can't just not say anything. Be like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm dead now. You gotta tell me when you say that stuff, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
and if you
'cause-
just in the future, because then that would mean, well, I wouldn't have wasted the 2d8. So just
Yeah.
so you're aware, you have to tell me that in next time.
I was still adding.
Oh, okay.
Because I dropped on the first hit.
You gotta tell me that next time,
Okay.
please.
Would that be a triple failure, or would they add it on?
Nope, you would have, because you didn't tell me you failed your death saving throw, so you have failed 1 death saving throw. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Stupid as hell.
Okay, Ruby, you take, on top of that, piercing 6, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25,
PJ, how tall are you?
27, 28, 29, 30.
I'm like
31 points of sneak
Yeah,
attack
really,
damage,
really.
and then they're going to add 48. Necrotic on top of that.
I'm gonna be dead.
How tall is Pete? That's also Pete.
6,
Personally, I'm 5'3".
Yeah.
6,
Okay.
7, 8,
That's-
9,
just
10,
making
11,
sure.
12, 13 points of necrotic damage. And then for the second attack, Ruby, or is this from the
I'm just trying to
this one right here?
figure out how everybody's scales in the party.
I was saying 19 to hit.
That hits. Taking use my shield!
Sorry, it's a surprise round.
Damn.
3, 4, 5,
That's
6.
fuck you.
6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 points of sneak attack damage. Then on top of that, another 48 points of
Nice.
necrotic damage.
Right now I'm 43.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
Alright, that's the end of the surprise round.
Finally,
God.
Jesus.
Everyone, please roll for
I'm gonna
initiative.
do my initiative roll.
As I think we-
Do I have to roll my percentile dice?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
got this, guys. I'll keep you up. I'm not going to help you battle plan until man, plan make your life depend on it. Because they do.
Aaron, did our arrival here occur without incident?
You guys got up there right as they got up there. That's why that's the rolls I was doing.
I see.
Alright, 25 to 20.
26.
Okay.
What? I can never remember.
26.
PJ got 20?
At least it's.
What is initiative?
At least it's not an initiative.
What do we add to an initiative?
Oh, dexterity
It's not
and your
initiative.
proficiency bonus.
Okay, so 21.
21. Okay.
6 total.
So,
I got a 7.
Drax got a 21.
Drax.
The Destroyer.
PJ got a 20. Okay.
Rookie numbers.
Those are brick.
Okay, 20 to 15.
18.
Okay.
Squeeze my heart.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm making myself laugh again.
That's okay.
We're gonna need it.
15 to 10.
I'll just say now 6.
Oh, okay.
I rolled an at 1.
Oh.
7.
Okay.
At least it's just initiative.
Yeah.
And then,
Intriguing.
I'm being very patient with that.
Aaron.
Very patient.
Okay. So that brings us. What'd you get? What'd you get?
85.
Below 20%.
Okay. PJ, as the rapiers sink into you, you watch as PJ's vision flashes red. And PJ, everyone around you is trying to attack you. Everyone's going to hurt you. Everyone's going to hit you. You cannot tell friend from foe.
Nice.
I believe that's what it says, or is it you?
But I'm also.
switched up?
But you're also
I can't
down.
tell friend from foe, but I'm also
But aren't
down.
you down?
You're also
Yeah.
down.
Oh,
So
so then you're. Yeah, you can't even.
I can't. I can.
So you're down. So when you come back up, though, you will be.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So that brings us to Ares at the top of the round.
I'm gonna cast Shatter.
Okay.
So
ball.
I need a con saving throw. That is a, I believe,
Keep in mind, you have a down PJ very close to you.
yeah, well, fuck down, PJ.
Yeah, PJ will. PJ has to
I mean,
run
fair
that
enough. We
so.
did just argue.
That's true.
Pretty bad.
Ares is not really thinking. He's just getting stabbed and he's on.
Okay.
What was that, Mirio?
How are we still mobile if we've been stabbed in the back?
Okay, yeah,
We can't
fair.
walk.
It's flavor.
Like, our lungs.
Okay. Ares.
Okay, that is, I believe, a 10-foot radius.
Okay, where are you centering
Circle.
that?
I'm gonna center it. I believe I might be able to get
10-foot
most
radius?
everybody.
You'll probably get almost all
yeah,
of them.
everybody
Yeah.
in this circle, including my party members.
Wait. Radius, so.
Yeah.
Hog.
We'll worry about it later.
We'll do that later.
Okay, so 5, 10. Radius, so
yeah.
wait,
I'll just
so.
start here and you guys delete
5,
the
10,
tokens.
5.
Yeah, you'll probably be able to get all of them.
5, 10. Wait, no, that's a little too big. That size, so 5, 10, 5, 10.
It's because it's a 10-foot radius.
Yeah, there you go. So where are you centering that, Ares?
Can I? Would it count as getting this one as well?
It would not.
Okay.
It's just barely out of reach.
Okay. And what? But would it count getting this one?
It would.
Okay. So yeah, I'll just center it there.
Okay. So that means that PJ, you automatically fail, so you fail another death saving throw. I need
Con saving.
con saving throw. Okay.
Mirio, need a con saving throw.
That's green.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, wait, that's green. Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure that
24.
they're.
What?
Okay, that's both of them.
24.
21. That's
20,
succeeds.
24.
Okay, it succeeds.
24. Neither.
Jeremy's Mirio's safe.
Can you turn him up again?
He's as loud as he'll get.
Dang.
Ah, that's what you think.
Huh.
So let me see if I can get him any louder. Actually, I can get him louder.
This is to go even further beyond.
Okay. That is a 10. 5. Sorry, I'm trying to get all of them. So,
Wait.
3.
Yes. Come here.
14, right?
That
Pretty
is,
sure, yeah.
The highest one was a 12.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm leveling
I'm
myself
level-
up.
I'm level-
Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm level
I
14.
forgot to level myself
Let me roll real quick.
Okay.
Okay, that is 25 damage each.
Okay. 3 bit. Sorry, I'm gonna get my thing.
Cantrip time.
I can see the equations flying past your head.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Healing damage.
That's the. Is that the end of your turn, Ares?
Yeah.
All right. That brings us to.
Actually, can I bonus action down a healing potion?
Sure.
Great.
You take out a healing potion and smash the bottle next to
You
you.
go.
Okay.
Does anybody know how
Bah!
much standard healing potion is?
I believe it is
44.
No, 2d4
2d4
plus 2.
plus 2.
Greater is 44 plus 4.
Okay. That brings us to group 1 of the assassins. So,
No. Yeah, how much damage did I take for someone to beat that time? You guys cut out.
Ruby, you might be effed.
what'd you get on your con save?
Mirio's talking to you, DM.
Oh yeah, so you take half of 25. 10,
You take 13 damage.
30 is going to bonus action. Dash. Get up.
Oh, should we delete the shatter radius.
It's going to go ahead. Bonus action dash. Also the orange.
Oh shit.
5,
Oh,
10,
oh my god.
15, 20, 25. 30 is also going to bonus action dash. 35. There. Actually, it's gonna come up to.
Oh my
It's gonna
god!
come to you, Virio.
What?
I look away for 1 second and I'm fucking surrounded.
Actually, no, yeah, he'll stay there. He'll stay there.
That meme of that.
There's a
that
reason I
one
wanna get to
white
it.
girl surrounded by like 4
Oh, I
black
wonder
dudes.
why they want to attack the one from that was in a guild. Huh.
Too dark. Too dark.
You're pretty close to
So,
Pandark, aren't you?
Ares, you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on you, and Ruby, you get 1.
Oh my god!
Please live. Please live. Wait,
Okay.
don't forget, you have
These
to
are all sneak attack
You
because
have
they were
uncanny
within
dodge.
5.
Don't forget.
They are within 5 feet of an ally.
Okay, Rajman's gonna have the damage flare.
Okay.
Yeah.
First,
Have it.
I'm gonna roll.
So use
each
it.
of These.
Say
On
it.
how many?
It's gonna.
First attack.
Look up uncanny dodge. I don't know how it works.
Can I uncanny dodge?
2, 3.
Let me-
For which one?
Let me pull it up. The one that's attacking me right now.
Okay. So you take half damage.
Smart.
Okay. So first attack you take 23. I'm gonna put all these together. This is gonna be a little bit of a longer combat, guys. 1, 2, 4,
This is
5,
not good.
and then Ruby.
No, this is bad.
This is really bad. This is really bad.
I don't have enough D20s for
We
this.
learned a lesson, guys,
I think
right?
we need some
Let's not
Marinade
sit
sauce.
and work with that
Okay.
here.
Okay, so you're can you dodge in this one? So you're gonna take half damage. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take
Half?
5.
Wait, but why would I get hit? There's no one around me.
I'm getting hit.
No, you said 5 and 1 on Ruby. Why would there be one
Because
on
I
me?
have them sectioned out into 2 different groups so that they're easier for me to manage. So basically, areas
So it's like
has-
this guy,
the
this guy,
guys
this
that
guy,
are, the people
and
that are
this
in
guy.
group 1
Okay.
are the red, the orange, the
Got
yellow,
it.
the green, the turquoise, and the light blue.
Kicking.
Yeah.
Got it, boss.
So, you take 5, 6, 7,
Pain.
8 points of piercing damage, and on top of that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 2.
Those were so good.
7,
I can't
28,
keep
29,
them. So what did you guys
31,
want me to
32,
do?
33. 33 points of sneak attack damage, and then on top of that, they're gonna pump. Yeah, they don't know that you're doing uncanny dodge, so they're gonna pump 48 of their. And on top of that, 1,
Eric, you're less of a hurry. Fuck yourself.
4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Okay, Ares is down.
15 points of necrotic. Okay, go ahead and mark that on your character sheet. Even at half. Even half.
Sorry?
Even half.
No, I'm down 1.
Okay. So Ares, you have 3 more attacks against you.
Oh my.
Ares is so mark all of those down.
So I'm dead there.
As the last one strikes you, Ares, do you have anything you want to say as it hits you in the chest?
He just looks over at PJ.
Couldn't you see him if you're walking down the steps?
Maybe you put it where the dog is.
Alrighty, that comes to Ruby.
Something to the end.
Natural 20.
You can't see them there. No, because you're walking.
All right.
I'm pissed. Ruby is so pissed. I am pissed beyond words because no one listens.
12 points of piercing damage. That's already doubled, and then you have sneak attack. That will also be doubled. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
I'm down.
19 times 2, so
I'm down.
okay. And Ruby's also unconscious. Okay. That is the end of that group's turn. That brings us to
PJ. Oh, PJ's down.
Drax.
All right. I see this happening, and I'm like, shit.
You see Ares go down.
I go, no, shit. I turn to Death, and I say, look, man, I know you're normally better at long range, but I need you to help me out, because that was Ares that just got stabbed over there.
Shit.
Mm-hmm. Cover me, but follow closely, please.
Oh, this is so cool! I'm sorry, this is so cool. I love you guys. You guys are so dope.
I think you're figuring out exactly who
I know
these
exactly
are.
who both of you are.
Yeah.
Campaign stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
No, I will not elaborate. I
I'm gonna go
But you know who we work for.
know exactly who you are and who you work for and who you
5,
are.
10,
Yes.
15, 20, 25,
You move diagonally, but you know that?
30. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
My response is, I can't help you close range. I'll keep my eyes on you.
You know what? I'm gonna
Take me off a
action.
second.
I'm gonna action surge,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move.
I think I know what class you are.
Really? How can you tell?
Let's take 2 turns in 1 turn.
I'm gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna have
I'm gonna move an
eight
extra
more
5
attacks.
feet, and I'm gonna start by attacking this guy.
Ah, so he's fighting for us? Question mark.
Yeah, seemingly you. The only person who actually sees this is Mirio. You and Ruby. You guys see.
Ruby's down.
I'm down.
I see
Oh,
no-
you're down also. Mirio's the only one who's.
You describe what they can see.
The healer's
because
the
you
only
know.
one.
Mirio, the only thing you see is you just see a quick flash and move and jump down from the trees and start to lunge upwards into kind of one of these cloaked one of these cloaked members of the Joyful Death.
You see a small cloaked figure with two decently sized swords dragging behind him as he digs into this rogue. So that's cool.
Okay,
All right.
go ahead and roll a hit.
And they, last time I saw them, I went there.
25.
25 hits.
Okay. I'm
So do you want my hair?
gonna roll all 3. Might as well. 20,
To the right.
not natural,
That also hits.
and 22.
22 also hits.
Okay, so let me know if I've killed. Let me know if I've killed them.
Okay.
Like because I may want to, turn
Yeah,
my attack
turn around,
to
yeah,
other
I get you.
people. Okay.
I had such a good idea too. I was going to do something super cool.
Same.
The first hit. The first hit is 24 damage for the first hit.
They look to be very, very bloody.
Are you
Right.
serious?
20 for the second hit.
Just grab it and kill this thing.
You see as this very small figure runs up. Mirio, Jeremy, can you hear me? You see as this very small figure runs up to this joyful death member. You see his 2 swords sink into the back, sink in a similar manner that joyful death has been attacking you. He sinks these 2 long swords into the thief's back, and then flicks them upward as basically both of their arms get cut off.
Oh, badass. Okay.
Okay, and for my third attack, I'm gonna center it on this
The
guy.
green one, okay.
On the green one, yeah. So the third attack will deal. 17 damage, and I'm going to use my.
Though, as you're kind of like see them, like as you sink into them, you feel it go limp, which like describe how you feel this.
Oh yeah, and I just like.
They don't have a lot of hit points. They're glass cannons.
With both swords, I like spin around and slash into the back of the one next to me.
And it's just like carved in half. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alrighty. That brings us to PJ. You're up. Roll a death saving throw for me and text it to me. You currently have, I believe, 2.
I do.
Oh, you know what? Sorry. Before my turn, I turn around to the other figure. And I motion him to come over here.
Okay.
Come on, dude.
That
I don't need you to
reveal your location.
I don't need you to fight. I need you to stabilize here.
I almost texted it to my mom.
It'll reveal my general vicinity, right? Not my pinpoint.
He revealed your location by referencing to you.
Sorry.
You said it. It's there.
Sorry. It is.
There goes my ability.
It's what my character would do. I'm sorry.
Fair.
Okay.
There goes my auto crit.
That would have been weird. Okay. Alrighty. That brings us to the second group's turn. The only person who seems to be alive, actually, they see this new member joining. He's going to join the fray. It says, you hear this one shout that's coming up to King's Court scum.
Name drop.
You're not supposed to know that. I'm like, you're not supposed to know that.
They see one person who can fight and literally like the vicinity of my eyes, and that's who they're gonna think it is. All right, and then this one, these two. Actually, no, they'll wait for the other one. I'm gonna move 5, 10 up to you, Muriel.
Ares is dead.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they're both going to attack you.
Mario, you better act quickly if you want to do this.
First attack, 16.
I don't have a turn to do this, and that's 24 HP.
22 to hit? 22 to hit?
That hits.
Okay. And then for the second attack, another 22.
That hits.
Okay, you take, damn, 1, 2, 3, 4 points of piercing damage and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And I'm basically rolling theirs together so I can go faster. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 8. That should.
Looking at stabilizing.
6,
I don't know how to do that.
9.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I don't realize Ares is dead.
Yeah.
Would Muriel realize this?
Yes.
Okay.
4,
Muriel would, but he's at 24 hit points.
True.
9, 40, 41.
Hey, George, we should do a party. At this point, Miriam has seen everyone in the party die. At least once.
Yep.
Yep.
54 points of sneak attack damage.
Okay.
All right, and that is the end of their turn. That brings us to Mirio.
Okay, this is first. Is PJ dead yet?
PJ looks. You don't know. He looks unconscious.
PJ is down. Ares is dead.
You don't know if Ares is dead. Ares looks unconscious.
Oh.
But you did see Ares get hit a lot of times. You could kind of infer that he was hit a whole bunch. Okay.
I'm going to take out my holy symbol and just hold it out in front of me. I'm going to channel divinity, preserve life.
1 and a 2!
Fuck you.
Okay. Yeah, neither of those hit because it. 1 and a 2! 1 and a 2!
What?
Against Miriam.
Oh. Yeah, you invoked opportunities of attack, and neither of them hit you.
No, you didn't invoke any opportunities of attack. It's that this one got to attack Muriel and rolled a 1 and a 2.
Oh, okay.
Natural 1. What does it do?
Natural 1 and a 2. So they roll with advantage because they have an ally within 5 feet.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm like, they should hit
That's
themselves.
what I'm going to do. Channel divinity, preserve life. So I do need to know if Sophia is...
Is it Muriel's turn?
Not yet. No.
PJ is
I
dead.
saw your turn.
Oh no! Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Okay. Now it's your turn, Miriam. Okay. What do you want to do?
You said it was my turn.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. So I do need to know if Sophia's EJ is dead or not.
You're gonna roll. That will be your action.
because it's just they just won't accept the points. So I have a pool of hit points now that I can distribute. If they're dead, they just won't take them.
Oh, okay.
So I just need to know for how much like I can give them. If they
Well, I don't mean like whether you waste or not. You don't know if PJ's alive or not, so it's gonna be by gamble. If he's alive,
I'm trying to give at least one hit point to PJ. Is PJ accepting the hit point?
he is.
What's up? Okay.
So-
I'm not good.
Now you're brought back to 1 HP.
But
You'll see.
Hold on.
What is half of your HP? And Ruby, what's half of your HP?
Half of my HP.
Yes.
That would be. Wait.
What's your max HP?
119, so that'd be 59. 59.5.
wait,
Round up to 60.
are you giving me half
Quick math.
HP or
We're figuring it out.
one?
It's I have a plan that I can give to you guys, but it cannot exceed half of your max HP. So I need to make sure I can give you. I can't exceed a certain point.
Round up or down?
Round
Round
up.
down.
Round down?
Yeah, for this round down.
Oh, it's round up.
Oh, okay. 59.
And then PJ's half. What's PJ? What is half of your HP?
Yeah, 10 away.
What's half of your HP?
Eventually.
What?
Plus 10. 59.
50, 60,
Nice.
What's your max?
117,
117. So half of 117 is
60,
Something.
No,
So
that'd be
that'd be
58.5, but you
Yeah.
run down 58.
58.
58 and 59 are Ruby and
No, this
PJ's.
makes it pretty fair.
Please give some to yourself, Mario.
That's not how clerics do.
Both of you, PJ and Ruby gain 35 HP.
35?
Yeah, in total.
Okay.
Not including
You
the
guys
one
are no
that
longer on
just
death
did.
saves and are brought back to 35 HP.
Hell
As you
yeah.
feel the healing warmth of a rock fill you up. But
Yeah.
Muriel, as you see PJ's eyes flare open, you see that they are not their pink, but rather a burning crimson red.
Oh.
Consider this lost. I first, in the moment was like, crap.
That's not half of your max. You have 153 HP.
I know, but
Oh.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to.
It's nothing maximum he can go up after. Okay.
Fourth level mass healing word. So
So we didn't
this is for a fifth level mass healing word. So this is going to heal.
It's just 35.
Was that a spell you cast to give them half?
No, that was an ability.
Oh,
That was an
ability.
It
Okay.
was his, yeah, it was channel divinity.
Oh, I see.
It was divinity.
I see. Oh, because you're like me. I forgot.
Plus,
Oh, right.
plus.
You're still prone.
So.
Ruby, you're also still prone.
Wrong?
Oh, you're super
That's a
prone.
spell, though?
PJ and myself cracked just because I can see him fighting us, and I'm like, just do something, please help. And Ruby all gained 21 HP.
Okay.
21 HP?
21 HP, and I gained an additional 7 HP. Because of my Blessed Healer
I'm okay with this. I'm okay.
ability.
Okay.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
And then, sorry, I'm adding up my health.
Ruby, you're on deck.
And then I'm going to, I see PJ, I'm just going to like, fuck. I'm going to fly upwards like 30 feet. And
You will invoke opportunity attack. No, wait, you have mobile feet, don't you?
I don't, I got rid of that for
Oh, you're right.
the meta magic attack.
So you'll take 3 opportunities of attack.
But I'm going to go for PJ.
Okay. You're gonna wait for PJ? Oh, you're gonna take him for PJ.
I'm getting away from PJ.
Oh, you're getting away from PJ's. Okay. Yeah, so you will take, and PJ, you will take an opportunity attack on Muriel, because you attack any person that you can. So,
okay.
Yeah, this will waste your reaction. So you take 4 opportunities of attack, 3 from the assassins, and 1 from PJ.
Oh my god.
Never mind, Jane, I do that.
So, there's
actually no.
Yes, you
Because it says, as listed in the rage, it does not say in Ravenous Rage that I have to attack somebody. That's level.
Oh, that's level 3. Excuse me, I get them confused.
You're good. You're
Okay,
good.
so you don't have to waste your reaction. But again, play it how you are. You are scared, and everyone is trying to attack.
You know, everyone's an enemy.
Yes. Okay. So treat Muriel how you would any kind of enemy.
Perfect. I'm gonna attack.
Okay, you're gonna attack him. Okay.
Although I don't think I can attack a reaction.
Do you have a weapon in your own hand?
You have points, you have disadvantage, but I think you can attack.
So no, you cannot then. Okay. 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Because ow,
16
not
to
ready
hit?
for this fight.
16 to hit. Does 16 hit? 16 to hit?
Nope.
Okay.
It does not.
16, 17,
I'm in a
20,
rage.
21 to hit?
Does.
Okay. Only the 21 hits last one, so 4. Okay. You take 7, 8, 9, 10 points of piercing damage as the rapier just like glides across your Achilles heel as you're flying up.
I'm just gonna grimace in pain. I'm just gonna yell at the people like, I don't know who you are, but please help us. I can take care of killing them. Just kill these things.
Okay, Ruby, you're up.
So my mouse is broken, but I did the math, and it'd be a huge cone, but it would encompass everyone on the map.
Okay.
2, 3.
What's the range?
It's 120 feet on a cone set aside me, so it'd be 12 out one way, and then 12 out the other way. So it would hit everyone.
It's 120 feet. Wouldn't it be?
Yeah.
One way in the corner.
It'd be literally 12 out that way, 12 out that way, and it'd be a big circle.
Each
So
square
it's
is 5 feet.
Oh, it's a circle?
Yeah, it's a cone. Well, it's a cone.
Yeah,
So no, it's not a circle. It's a
Each
triangle.
square is 5
Big
feet.
triangle.
Correct. So
the cone is a
120
big
divided by
triangle.
5 would
Maybe we'll show you
be
later.
cone.
Yes.
Wouldn't
No,
it
no, no.
say
no.
What's
That's
okay? What's the spell say?
It says, well, I get times 2 because of the feats I take.
It's okay.
That'd be 120 foot cone.
Calm. Okay, so that is correct then.
It's a triangle.
There's a ton of
Because it fans out from
what
you.
else?
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm
Then
not
can
done
you-
yet. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So like you take the
7.
phone and put it sideways. while you're
Okay.
playing.
Zach, can I use your computer?
Yeah.
Thank you.
7,
I think.
8, 9, 10.
Hold on. Aaron's doing stuff.
12. Wait, I think that's 12.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Here, hold on. Bill.
And what spell are you casting so I know what to call
It's cone of cold, but because of my new feat that I have,
If
it
you
does
kill me, I
max
swear to God.
damage,
Ooh.
and it's +5 to it because of my.
Okay.
I
This is
get
centered from you?
choose-
This is centered from you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How far out does it spray?
So you can center it however you want to, Ruby. It has to be centered from you though.
So one of the triangle points needs to be right there. Nope, not that one.
One
You
sec.
could move if
Hold
you'd like to move it to not hit certain people, but
No, well,
Okay, what feat is this?
I have a feat, or sorry, I misspoke. I'm also.
Where
I
are you
can
centering
choose
it?
who it hits and who it doesn't.
Ruby, where are you centering this from?
I just had it centered.
You have to. It has to be centered from you.
I know. I just had it centered.
Your character is here.
Correct. So I need to have it be pointing out from me.
No. It has to be from you. Means vantage point means one of the corners is from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it was.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry, and my computer wasn't loading. My bad.
I'm like, what?
Sorry, that was my fault. My computer was lagging.
But because of the level, I gotta choose who it hits and who it doesn't hit. So
You're also
Wait.
You're
Okay,
back up because
evocation
of the
wizard.
masculine word.
yeah.
Evocation
Oh wait, no,
wizard.
you're in prone though. So you're also still in prone, but you can still hit. But you have to get up. Your movement's halved. And do you want to get up from prone?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Have my
go and
movement.
move your token back up.
I'm going to.
Oh, you can't take. Also, you're. Never mind. I just remember you can't take a task of opportunity when you're prone.
Not
Sorry, one matter in.
Okay, so it's not gonna hit anyone who I'm friendly with. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What is it? What is the spell?
Cone of cold, but I have
Oh.
feet. So that'd be
All right.
69 damage to all the enemies right there.
Okay, would you like to describe how you kill them? They have 35 hit points.
Nice.
I literally looked dead at PJ, and I was like, "This is why you listen to me."
He just hyperventilating.
And
on
I'm
the
like-
ground. he can't hear what you're saying. He can't understand what you're saying.
That looks really super cool. Just like a huge massive energy that's like not really seen before. I'm also gonna use my cantrip, which would be poison spray. So a creature must succeed.
Is it a bonus
You cannot
action?
cast 2 spells.
But
Oh, no, it's
it's
a
a
cantrip.
cantrip.
So
What bonus action and action?
yeah. You're right. Sorry.
But that's why I thought that.
Yeah, you're good. I messed it up. It was my fault.
Yeah. So
Wait, but those are both action spells.
Oh, you cannot
It
cast.
is?
Yeah, you can't cast
Yeah.
poison spray as a.
it's an action spell.
Yeah, poison spray takes an action to
You
cast.
just can't actually cast 2 spells at the same time.
Oh, that's the
Yeah.
issue.
Unless it's a cantrip and it's a bonus.
It's fine. It's fine. I got them. I got
Ruby.
them.
My
Ruby.
bad.
The last 2 I.
So
Ruby.
then I'll. Yeah, that's literally how what it looks like. And I'm gonna take a greater.
Would you like to describe how you kill all of these people, though, as you just like unleash this cone of cold onto these enemies?
I just look furious. I'm like, I Are you kidding me? This could have been easily avoided if everyone just listened to me for once.
He just doesn't understand it.
I know, but that's pissy. And then I'm gonna take one of my healing potions. So
Aries is dead.
Be careful, Aaron, you're projecting your screen.
There's still 2 more, right?
Projecting your screen.
Oh, right. Thank you. I was about to. Thank you. I forgot.
I see all.
I see the notes.
That could
As
have
you
been
find
really
out-
bad. I was going to check something with your backstory. So thank you
As
very
we
much.
find out, von Frederickstein is the unyielding death.
I do have notes on von Frederickstein, and I would not like to show
And-
they are.
and for the sake of
I will pay you $50 if he is.
Bye.
And then I'm willing to boost that.
Okay, so Ruby, would you like to describe?
no,
At the beginning, he tries to kill you, and he comes back and he
guys,
does.
Kamehameha.
Yeah, you-
Kamehameha.
okay.
So I literally come back, and I'm like, this is why people should listen to me.
And as you release it, you see that like this, these like ice crystals just like and like just crawl up the sides of all the enemies.
Wait,
because
does that hit me?
It's all about to hit
Okay.
you,
Well,
but as it
you
does,
don't know I'm an ally.
you see them attack enemies. So
I saw you guys take enemy, so you guys are good.
and you see that these ice sharks just grow up the side of all of these like black cloaked assassins of the Joyful Death, and they all just like turn into statues and just
They're all just statues, just statues.
They're gonna chop their dicks off.
okay.
No,
The figure,
thanks.
the small figure turns at you,
Alrighty.
and he goes, "Holy shit!"
And it thumbs up.
Meanwhile, just like in the tree,
Alright.
they don't need me.
They might need you.
That brings us to Death. It is now your turn.
All right. So, do they know that I'm there?
I'll say these two do not because they were engaged with Ruby.
Great.
We're not
Can you
going to
Okay.
do that.
So do I have
Can you
the?
remove the dead ones?
Yeah.
So do I
And
have
remove the cone of cold?
So they don't. Do I get? Are they surprised by my attack?
No, because
Okay.
they're in combat.
Okay, but I
it's
do
not
have
a surprise
advantage.
attack.
I do have advantage.
Because you're
anyway,
hiding,
though.
yes.
Yeah. Oh, and I have elven accuracy.
Real hard.
Okay, so elven accuracy. That is 28 to hit.
28 hits.
Specifically, we'll go with the pink one there.
Okay.
So sneak attack.
Fuck you. You set aside the D6. I hate you.
3, 9, 12, 20, 26 points of piercing.
Okay.
Magic specifically on the pink one.
Okay.
He's still up.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot him again. Oh, I keep forgetting to specify sharpshooter feet. Come
you
on.
already said it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sharpshooter feet this one.
You already said it.
The second attack,
second
the next
attack,
attack. Actually no, I don't need to. I'll just shoot him. I'll just shoot him. 22
22 hits.
and just straight.
It's okay. I gotta use
12.
my maneuvers more.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting.
Like I was thinking, all right, I'm gonna sharpshooter.
Okay.
Anyway, that is 13 points of damage.
Okay, so let's try to kill this thing.
After missing, getting in the shoulder, I'm like stupid. I move up, realign. Again, my usual thing. Just straight between the eyes.
Right between the eyes, he just
You guys
Yeah.
hear 2
a bullet
gunshots.
just hits you.
and the guy
And just-
and the guy next to Ruby just drops dead.
You hear 2 gunshots.
Is it
Do we
silence?
both drop?
No.
And
Bam,
Ruby-
bam.
All right.
Both drop?
No, just one.
I'm gonna
one
action
action
surge.
Okay.
Sick.
Yeah, action surge. Wait, what do I have second wind marked? What am I doing? Action surge. I also. You know what? I'm gonna add up to marksman to get advantage on this one.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Sharpshooter feet.
Okay.
Elven accuracy. Okay, that 8 gets to stay.
Does your also advantage just not stack? So you
No,
don't-
but I have elven accuracy. I can
Are
reroll
you
one.
are
of
you
them.
using sharpshooter?
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
I am. So,
Don't forget.
only 16 to hit.
16 misses, unfortunately.
Okay, one more. Gonna use another grit point for advantage. Sharpshooter feet.
I might kill Mary.
Still doing sharpshooter, so that's 24, 19 to hit.
19 just barely hits.
Okay, great. Again, stupid. Realign. Plus 10 to damage. That's 20 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm going to. Yeah, he's still up. He's still up.
Death's like, fuck.
Fuck!
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I was just name dropping. I was like, no, I shouldn't say that.
I'm going to bonus action just. So I'm gonna use my movement to. It's half movement to climb, right?
Yes. And
I'm
you're
gonna-
currently about 20 feet up in a tree.
Oh, already 20 feet up.
I
Great.
remember, it's right
Okay.
there.
I don't need to do that then. Then I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
Okay.
So I can get sneak attack again, and maybe if you guys don't deal with that guy, he's got like 15 hit points left or something. Oh, that's a 27.
Okay, you feel pretty hidden.
Yeah.
Alrighty, that brings us to Ares, who is
Dead.
something. That brings us to Group 1,
Which
this guy's in.
Group 1.
So that's just this one. He's going to go ahead and attack you, Ruby.
I hope he's scared.
Doesn't get sneak attack because...
There's nobody in the
Actually, wait.
No, it doesn't.
He's going to go ahead and use his bonus action to disengage.
oh shit.
Oh,
Move
All your
5,
friends are
10,
dead.
15, 20.
nice. I'm not working for him.
Oh wait, Aaron.
Yes.
How long is the range of a longsword?
What's it say?
5 feet.
It's
5 feet. So is that not close enough?
It's got my perimeter. Can I get like a strike on it?
You do. And it's going to use his 30. Going to use his bonus action to dash.
Please engage, right? My bad.
Picks up Ares
Shit.
and begins
No, that's not-
So you have to
running.
make a check to pick
Well,
me
you're
up?
like unconscious.
But I'm also like
Sure,
6'3".
Sure.
And carrying how much weight?
Exactly.
Oh,
Carrying
Because
20
if you were a little
pounds.
closer, I could have used a maneuver.
Yeah,
to get
that's a
him.
19.
Okay.
I have a maneuver.
Picks up
where I could've
Ares
gotten
like
him.
fireman style
Is he the throw?
and begins running with him.
Oh, that's not cool. That's
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Gets about right there. Okay.
Do I hear gun?
Do
Do I hear gun?
That brings
I love
us
moving
to
targets.
I'm up.
Drax. You're up.
Get him!
Shit.
Oh, I'm so excited. Fireball. This is
Use your
not
movement if you can.
My movement is 30 feet.
Oh, you can do the dash rule. 3.5 dash rule, right?
But you use your action, your entire turn.
Yeah.
Bonus action, bonus action, action.
But you can get within range and
No,
then
but
force
what's
it
the?
to
You
go.
can run in a straight line.
You use
Oh,
your
okay.
entire turn. So you use your
Yeah,
action
that's
and
the-
your bonus action and your movement.
I'm gonna move.
Triple.
Okay. I have. Here's my Hail Mary. So I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm gonna take out my hand axe,
Okay.
which I forgot that I had in there now. And I'm gonna see if I can throw it at him.
Okay, roll the hit. I'll say this will be because they are carrying Ares to not hit Ares. I'll say this will be a disadvantage.
All right.
That joke's on you, Ares is already dead. Feel free to hit him.
The lower one was 16 to 16 hit.
Misses. Unfortunately.
Ah!
You're so like intent on like not hitting Ares that it just gets into the nearby kind of fallen tree branch.
I like to imagine if
Trump,
that close, it
Trump.
just goes right between his legs.
Yeah.
I'm like, don't just. I like turn around, like, don't just stand there, you idiots.
All right, that brings us to PJ. You're up.
You're so proud. You have to get up.
PJ gets up,
You are still.
and you see that his eyes are blood red,
Oh, fuck.
and he is raging.
Lovely.
I'm raging.
I should let you die. I should let you die.
So Miria's 30 feet up.
Right?
I just use my
I'm kind of
boots.
touching you.
Can you go in a rage?
He's Drax Discord.
Can you go in a
He's not gonna
rage?
attack.
Okay, so you get up half your movement to get up.
Have the movement to get up.
So
Then boots send me 30.
that's still half your movement. So your boots count as your movement.
Okay.
So I'll say unless you can only use your boots are your movement. It's not your action to use your boots, right?
No.
Oh, and it's your action to use. Is not your action to use your boots, so you cannot use your boots because you use your movement to get up from prone. It's half your movement to get up from prone, so you can't use the extra boots. With your
I need
movement.
to check to see if the boots.
If it's an action, you can, but if it's only your movement, you cannot.
My froggy boots are not taking.
Stay away from me. Don't
PJ
fight
has 60
some
feet
other
of
gay
movement.
frogs.
I do have 60.
Wouldn't PJ use 30 feet to get up with them?
The thing is, it's going to depend if it's an action not to do so, because he uses half of his movement to get up from prone.
Yes,
and then
which
if
is
it's-
30
if the-
feet.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
if-
you're 30 feet up.
Exactly. So, but the thing is, it's going to depend if these boots, if they count as his movement to use or his action to use. And I'm ruling it because he has to be like actively jumping.
Jumping is a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, so you can do it.
Yeehaw, boys!
Okay, so use your bonus action to go ahead and try to attack Muriel. How do you attack him?
bonus action
to jump up
Jump up.
30 feet.
And then grabs him with the gauntlet, but like activating electricity. You were the one that stabbed me.
Okay. No. Go ahead and roll the hit. Go ahead and roll the hit.
This 12-year-old.
Wrong. Simply incorrect.
I turn around, don't just stand there. fuck?
There's a 21
Death
hit.
just in the tree, like
Who do I?
Miriam, does a 21 hit?
Who do I shoot?
Yes, it does.
It does.
That's
For damage.
emotionless
Time
mask.
to roll. This is going to be at full charge.
Okay.
Oh my fucking lord. Really?
alright,
That's a good
his
hit.
hands.
Muriel.
Hi.
Yeah, hey Muriel.
Hello.
Okay.
You just injected
So,
something,
first it's 5 for... Wait. Hold on. 5 force damage, and then... So I'm level 14 now? Ooh. This is gonna hurt a little bit.
I thought
Yeah, I might be down.
You're gonna be down.
Oh.
you have your fragment, just so you're aware.
I would use that.
Yeah.
You also have a dead
My
Ares.
action though.
That would be 56 lightning damage.
I'm down.
You see Muriel
And a death save because I fall.
falls and hits the ground, and his back cracks a little bit as he hits the ground, wings sprawled out, and PJ looking down over him. Can you read me the exact ravenous rage?
Yeah.
Because I can't check it currently.
Your need for spilled blood fights to conquer your morals, relationships, and sanity. Whenever you roll initiative, roll a percentile die. If it's 20% or lower, you cannot tell the difference between friend or foe, going to blind rage as stated below.
Okay. What gets you out of it? Is it the same as everything else?
Kill a creature.
I'm trying to remember if it's kill a creature or if it's...
It is kill a creature.
You don't know because you haven't seen
I'm on it
this.
right-
You haven't seen this. This is a different.
I know. You said it. Oh.
Does it say? Is it the common motion greater restoration thing, or is it kill a creature? If it doesn't specify, I'm gonna go with it's kill a
I have
creature.
that thing.
No, it's
Because I
different.
have
You do
that.
not have this one. This is not on the same document.
Oh, okay. So if I'm unable to attack anybody, or if I'm unconscious,
Oh, you went unconscious.
or it's lasts longer than a minute.
Okay, well, okay, it hasn't been a minute, but you went unconscious, and I messed that part up. So as you bring Mirio down and see his wings spurl out on the ground, you nearly feel yourself pulled back. As you look down and you see your friend dead. As you look back, you see Ares, unconscious, bleeding, being carried away by a masked stranger. Okay.
With a smaller,
Oh my
with
God,
a smaller
I'm
cloaked
pissed.
stranger chasing after him.
Mirio.
How tall is he?
That brings us to your turn.
5'3".
Roll a death
Actual
saving
fragment
throw.
frag.
Oh, you're gonna use your fragment. Okay. And you see Mirio's fragment glows with holy divine light that just fills his entire body and reaches out end to end of his wings. As you can see, kind of like almost like divinely, all of his wounds, not all of them, but the majority of his wounds begin to heal as he's brought back up. Okay, that's your action.
It's like action.
Resurrection.
Fuck. I look pissed. I am not happy.
Can he move or no?
Yeah, I can move. I get up from being prone. Oh, actually, I'm gonna fly prone.
You cannot fly prone. When you are prone, your movement, I believe, is 0.
I'm gonna check on that.
May only crawl. May only crawl.
What?
Or stand up.
Or you can stand up by using half your movement.
How much movement does prone take? Does it take more movement?
It is half your movement to crawl. So you have you can use half your movement to crawl, or you can use half your movement to stand up.
Yeah.
Let me see. Give me half a second.
Considering it, dude.
Dice.
Wait, Miriam,
So
don't you have
just so you're
45
aware,
feet
Ruby,
of
you're on deck.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm gonna be a complete bitch. Complete
I'm gonna
bitch.
crawl.
Okay.
Priorities.
How far?
I know.
He will escape next
I'm
turn.
35.
I'm aware.
No.
Okay, I got
shot.
Which is half my movement.
Okay.
Don't just flippity flap my way. No.
This is gonna be overkill, but I don't give a shit.
Okay.
I just kind of slip her in melee.
Did you say you're gonna pull a stripper in melee?
Yeah.
Bonus action, healing word on myself for the second level.
Okay.
And I just kind of yell, Ruby, knock this guy out. Knock this guy out.
Okay. Mirror something in your turn.
And it's the end of my turn.
Wait, what happened?
Ruby, you're up.
Muriel tells you, Ruby, knock this guy out.
I am going with just fury in my eyes. I yell, PJ, I'm going to kick your ass in a matter of seconds. I look at the creature, and
Creature seems to be a human.
I'm going
Humanoid.
to go up 5 feet, and it's a straight 100-foot line.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast lightning bolt
On the guy?
on the dude. So could I have a dex saving throw?
That's a good idea.
But it doesn't
Don't have to
also
roll the
have
hit.
like evasion,
Yeah.
you know?
He has even.
Because it's a rogue.
It's okay.
Insurance.
What?
Gun.
Using evasion.
We're not escaping.
So it
automatically-
automatically succeeds.
To automatically succeed that
Oh, okay.
dexterity saving throw, and is going to, I believe, but you can't do uncanny dodge with the same one.
Yeah.
So,
Wait, evasion? I thought
yeah, so he's
evasion
going to
was
automatically
just
succeed and take half damage.
Okay.
What?
Well.
Wait, no, hold on. What was that, Miriam?
I thought evasion was if you succeeded with dex save, you take half. If you
Oh, yeah,
if
that's
you
it.
succeed, you take
Oh,
no
okay.
damage, and if you fail, you take half. It's not
Yeah,
like
that's it.
don't-
Oh, I see. Okay. That's a natural
I
20.
wish it was like
It's no damage.
You just said nothing!
Yep.
I would have literally killed it!
Alright, you see as Ruby kind of like mutters some arcane runes under her breath and releases this bolt of lightning that you can see. You can see like just very quickly he just ducks and begins to just like look behind him and is trying to keep moving. Alrighty, that brings us
Hey
to
there.
Death. You're up.
You already
I'm
said
going
evasion,
to.
so-
I am.
Actually, Ruby's out of your turn.
It's gonna have to be. I'm just gonna like piss. I'm just looking at you now. Like this has to stop. This has to stop.
So I'm hitting because I hid my last
I'm
turn.
about to kill you. I'm just
Yes.
killing you.
So advantage. Reroll the lowest from Elven accuracy. No, not I keep reading sharpshooter. It's fine. Nope.
Didn't say it.
I didn't remember. Anyway, that's a 30 to hit.
30 hits.
Fuck you.
Dang.
Don't fuck you. You will not survive unless he kills him.
5, 10, 17, 23.
Would you like to describe?
Again, just back the skull, just skull.
You see as the a bullet rings out and falls face first, Ares in hand, Spurl on top. That is the end of combat.
I'm going to just slide
Ares is
back.
finally topping.
I'm going to just throw the rifle over my shoulder
That's
and
funny.
take my rope and just slide down. I'm assuming I had a rope.
Okay, you have a limited amount of time if you guys can do
Yeah,
Revivify.
I go.
Aaron, wait, hold up. We're still in initiative because I need to like time.
Do Revivify. Yeah, okay. So that brings us to, alright, then that's the end of Death. It's now your turn, Ares. Obviously.
Me.
Drax.
Yeah. I go up. Hold on. This guy's dead.
He is.
I run over.
Sorry, PJ, I messed up with your Ravenous Rage. I got confused with the...
I run over to Ares' body and I like. I'm gonna try to stabilize
I'm
him.
close.
As you go and roll a medicine check.
I'm confused.
What?
Medicine check.
Oh yeah, right. Where's my
D20s are
right here? Thank you.
Panic.
Medicine. 8.
As you try to revive, you end up doing more harm than good. As you can see, he's just covered in blood. You're like, shit. She's gonna kill me. That's
Yeah.
your first thought that comes to your mind. Temperance is gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. All right.
I look up at at this winged boy and I say, you can fix this, right?
Okay, you look up. PJ, it's your turn.
Did you drop your jacket?
Cry.
Called out. I'm gonna do the dash surge thing. And
It's here to your
run
mind. Where are you running?
away.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
So you can move in one straight line, can't be diagonal. So you can either go. You can't actually see it. But from where you were,
Down
you can
or
either go towards
right?
Ruby, or you can go towards the party.
Can I go down?
No, because you can't move diagonal.
No, but like down.
For 3. Yeah, you can. Sorry. Yeah. I'll put this back on here because this seems like we're
PJ is shitting himself.
Yeah. So PJ, you move. Moving 60.
So
Well, you're moving very, very far away.
180 feet.
180 feet away.
Bye, guys.
Zoo.
Zoom
180
quit
feet?
unexpectedly.
Well, yeah, you used the 3.5 sprint roll that you guys never use.
Haha, I
used
can
it a
still
couple
kill you.
times.
Okay, and PJ is just booking it.
Surprise.
Okay, not trying to be stealthy, just running. Okay, here's to Miriam. You're up.
So I just quickly turned to Ruby. I'm like, Ruby, force cage him, please. And then I turn back to Ares.
I'm aware.
And I take out one of my diamonds. I'm like, wow, but I'm sure as hell played you, sir. And I crush over Ares' head and like, I swear to God if you don't come back to me
This
time.
music is very fitting in PJ.
I put down the, what's it called? The dust on the face and I cast Revivify.
Okay, so we're going to enter into a rapid resurrection skill challenge then.
What?
That's what Revivify's for.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's we've never done that for
Oh,
Revivify.
have I never?
No.
No, that's just for.
That's just for resurrection.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay. I have that written down the thing because I was checking because I was like, oh shit, someone might die today.
Resurrection.
Okay, I won't edit then.
Revivify is
Okay.
like life insurance.
So you cast Revivify
Hold
onto
on.
Ares' chest.
Bonus action.
Revivify's on a bonus
I was
action.
just gonna do healing stuff, but
Yeah, as you cast Revivify onto Ares, you crush the diamond. You can see it kind of glitters all around him, and you see he's brought back.
I take a step back.
At this point, Death
You
is just
see
walking.
some familiar faces and a face you really don't recognize.
They haven't seen Death at all yet until just now. He just came out of the tree.
full initiative because of PJ
Yeah.
running and
Yeah.
All right, that puts
We're
you
gonna stop him.
Ruby.
Wait, no, he has a bonus.
Right, bonus action, Miriam.
bonus action, a masculine word at the 4th level.
Wait, can you only
Everybody
cast
but PJ.
one slotted spell per turn?
Or
Oh yeah, Miriam.
Oh, shit, anyway, never mind.
Either way, you're fucked.
Bonus
I love
action.
you.
No, I do have long range if you want
Okay,
it.
Ruby.
Have to say something. Hold it.
Ruby, you're up.
I'm gonna walk.
No, he did not because he couldn't.
I'm gonna like bitch walk.
Because the mob's like
25, 30. And I'm gonna
PJ's within range for force cage.
Yeah, I'm gonna force cage PJ. Just you have a wall, it just goes
How does
up.
that work? Do I have to roll
No,
Nope.
yeah, just
Nope.
happens.
Just
You
happens.
just walk into a wall, basically.
As you can see,
you're running and you hit a wall.
and you recognize this because Ash Sheller's been in here before. That you just hit a
And
force
the
field.
and the bear's been in there before.
And the bear's been in here before.
If I dig, can I go on?
You can't dig.
As you try to dig, it's just
You can't
force
dig.
field.
Are there sides?
No,
No,
you
it's
can't get
just-
out.
it's
You
just-
literally
Can I
can't.
jump over?
No.
No.
God, it is a clear
It's
box.
boom,
It's a
boom,
box.
boom.
PJ
I'm
just
like-
kind of like hollows up in a corner.
I'm like, PJ, I'm going to kill you in a matter of minutes. Sit down now.
He's already sitting down. He's in the fetal position.
Well, I can't see that far, so.
Is
I can
initiative
sort of see.
over?
Initiative, I'll say now is over because
Okay.
time is no
Yeah, that's
longer.
it.
First things first.
I'm like, who are you guys? I'm just like running up. I'm like, hey guys.
I point my sword at Ares.
Please.
Congratulations, you're being rescued. Please, for your sake, do not resist. I take off my hood, and you see a very young-looking lizard folk man.
Can I look at the body of the person who was trying to kill me?
You look down and you recognize this individual. Someone you used to work with. His name is. Actually, let me try to get the exact
Jimmy.
Jimmy who?
Speaking of body.
Jimmy who? Gigi who?
And I cast Spirit of the Dying.
Spirit of the dying on the dead guy?
This is Luther.
Yes, I'm
He worked in another guild.
Alright.
He worked within the Joyful Death. And
Maybe I was casting Spirit of the dying on...
Spirit of the Dying.
On the guy that got shot in the
okay.
skull. Just, you're not here yet.
You also know that he was definitely not that powerful last time that you worked with him.
Why didn't that was
Humid is doing some shady shit.
Would I know? Do I know her by Humid?
You do not.
Okay. Who? You just hear this lizard.
Tiger eyes.
At this point,
Oh.
Death is probably up there.
Yeah.
No.
Would you two
I'm
like,
like,
to describe your character?
So-
Yeah, I'm
As
like,
you see
get over
two
here.
New individuals kind of.
Well, first, like you see a very short, very young lizard folk.
Ares stands up.
He's-
He's like looming a foot over this dude.
Probably, yeah. He's your exact height, coincidentally, Sophia.
Wait, mine or PJ's?
Yours.
Hello.
And approaching you is a man. He's about the same height as Ares. He's wearing a long black coat button up to the neck.
I was
Black
He wasn't-
sort of
he
fedora.
wasn't done.
No, it's okay. You go.
sorry.
Your
I didn't know you
character's just he's very
No,
young.
keep
He's very
going. I'm
short.
sorry.
He's got like a brown. He's got brownish scales. Like kind of ragged looking pants with many pouches on them, and a two long, and he's not wearing a shirt, but he has a strap that's connected to like two sheaths for two long swords that he has on his back, and he's got a black cloak going down his back. More like a cape with a hood, but.
Also approaching this group is a man in a long black coat, buttoned up to the neck, black sort of wide-brimmed hat with a tarot card tucked in it, and a plague doctor mask that looks like a skeletal raven, and an interesting piece of technology on his back.
Would Ares recognize
Just
the
walking
raven
up.
from seeing death, the spirit?
It looks similar, but like it looks like it doesn't look like this person has met death, the spirit, before. It does look like though that's a character that is often associated with death and all that kind of stuff, like the Raven Queen and all that kind of stuff.
The figure's just gonna stop, and it's just kind of, you guys don't know what they're looking at.
They also you are aware that the party, just so you're pretty knows what guns are.
Yeah, yes. PJ, you would recognize this as a gun,
Everyone
but
would recognize it as a gun.
different.
You've never seen a gun this big before.
It's like humongous.
No. It's like a rifle, but you haven't seen one that
rifle.
advanced.
Like
Yeah,
this?
a very, very intricate gun.
Yeah.
Much more intricate than
Yeah.
guns.
It looks more akin to a modern sniper rifle than it would a
I wouldn't say
Sniper rifle.
modern, like World War II.
Oh yeah.
Sniper rifle.
Okay, doesn't matter, but
Yeah,
okay.
it's a bolt action.
So
That's all that matters.
We
you
use
guys,
different ammunition.
you guys hear these two
Exactly.
different kinds of the very two different individuals kind of walk up to both of you.
Excuse me? Sorry, Ares is our friend?
You do not get
The
to
one-
rescue Ares.
The one
running.
in the mask unbuttons one of the buttons, produces something, and
Ares immediately
hands you a card.
Ares! History check.
I reach into one of the pockets in my pants and show Ares a similar looking card.
Can I have advantage?
Ares,
on
roll a
history
history
check?
check. Also, you have an advantage on this because this is pretty.
We'll
your,
do cure wounds real quick on Ares.
Yeah.
You don't need a really high roll.
Okay, I rolled a 12.
Okay.
Let Miriam use cure wounds on Ares.
Okay. So you cast your.
I use cure wounds.
Okay. Ares, you recognize these two cards as elite members of the rival gang in Panmark, the King's Court. They are not as they're much more elite and small, but they can be a bit more stronger by their individuals. With the joyful, the thing that the joyful death has them is numbers. They're also the joyful death is like not as advanced, but again, there's a lot more of them, and they work outside the law. They work in piracy. They're kind of like rose up in like chaotic.
And
The
for,
King's Court is the law.
yeah. And for the sake of this, I'll describe what the cards look
Hold on,
like.
sorry, Mirio, how much health did I get healed?
I texted you, so don't
I don't
worry.
have my phone
I'm not
on me.
throwing the immersion.
Oh yeah. Do
I
you
don't
want,
have my
Here,
phone
text
on
me. Text me what it is.
Oh,
Or just say it. Just say it.
when we take
14.
a break, remind me, okay?
You have 14 hit points.
15.
So in the cards you see, the Plague Doctor man holds up a Grim Reaper on a horse, what you can see. And underneath it says the words death.
Claire knows this card.
The little lizard folk man holds up a card, and you see a woman with a halo resting with a lion, and it's labeled strength.
I'm done with the guild. I'm done. I've given up. You might be looking for a wrong Triton. You might be looking for a...
Ares,
Whoa.
we're not here to hurt you.
Yeah. We don't want you dead. Like I said, you're being rescued.
Why does the guild want me dead?
I don't know.
That's exactly what we're interested in.
And how did you know
That's
this?
why I
How
just-
did...
Yeah.
A lot's changed since you left Panmark.
It did just, I kind of point, I'm sure they were already talking, so they didn't see me do this, but he did spare that one guild member. Now, as a holy man myself, I don't approve of torture, but hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil. If I'm over there, I don't know what happens if you interrogate this stuff.
One thing at a time, guy. Like I said, you're being rescued. Thanks to the good graces of our king, we have been hired to escort you back to Panmark and protect you from, well, the joyful death.
Ares,
Song
again, this marks
birds.
is a little strange. One, because the leader of Panmark is a figurehead called the Duke.
The king? Don't you mean the duke?
Yes.
I think Ares is less intrigued.
You see, he looks. The strength looks kind of like shifty-eyed at you.
How truthful
I
are
don't
we
know.
being right now?
Roll an insight check.
Good, thank you.
Yeah. So like,
21.
How truthful you guys being?
Nothing I've said is. Sorry, you go ahead first.
I'm being ambiguous for the sake of there might be prying ears. You can get that. I don't want to give all the details of our, of basically the mafia.
Nothing I've said is a lie, but you can tell that I wasn't referring to the Duke when I said the King.
So why does the Duke want me? I'm like a literal fugitive, basically.
Well,
We weren't given that information.
but
The biggest.
he is sent us here due to the pleadings of a friend of yours.
I
Do you
am
have a
going to.
I'm afraid we might not be able to tell you.
Tell me.
I am going to point my finger. I'm going to message, not sending. Message Ares. The king. The Duke is not the king. They are hiding.
You guys are in the
something.
same area. You don't have to message him.
Well, I don't want to say it out
Oh,
loud.
I see.
I don't want to say it out loud.
You message so you know. You have to mutter something so they'll know you're casting a spell.
Can I like, can I like have it?
Again, you don't have that sort of sorcerer thing. Subtle spells of sorcerer thing.
Right.
Stupid.
I know. I'm aware. Well,
So they'll know
So
you're
you-
casting something, and within the components of the message spell, you have to say what you're gonna say.
well, I can whisper it though.
You could, but then it's the same difference of like.
Well, okay, fine. I'm gonna take it back. I'm gonna say,
Okay.
but the king is not the Duke.
Dude.
You're not being honest. What are you hiding?
Due to the nature of our organization, we cannot give that information, as it's information we don't necessarily know.
Yes,
Our
we can.
organization.
I don't know. Should we tell him?
Yes.
Uh,
Can I look,
Should we
look
tell
at
him who
this
sent
dude?
us?
Can I look down at this dude and just be like, yes?
Actually, wait, hold up. Just so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Cast Zone of Truth. Like, I make it very clear that I am casting it, so I'm not hiding anything.
Also, I should ask: Are you
so-
guys moving away towards
this
where
is a
PJ
central
is?
area.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay,
if they
you guys
move,
all-
if they move,
okay.
we'll follow.
You guys all move to where kind of PJ is. Also, where this.
I'm like, yeah, we're like kind of like I'm unconsciously following them.
What do you want to do,
There's a
PJ?
Zone of Truth there.
Don't text me because I'm not gonna be able to check my text. What do you want to do?
Yeah,
you
what?
cannot escape.
You can't escape.
Yeah, because
It's not about escape.
What do we?
It'll pull us out of game if I check my phone. all
What
the
do
time,
we? What do we have to roll for Zone of Truth again?
So. Oh, yeah, I believe it's
charisma
Christopher saving throw. PJ, what did you want to do?
You can choose to fail.
All right, I'm not choosing to
I rolled a
fail.
nat
I
20.
failed.
Choose to fail.
A mental health thing.
I rolled a
What's the saving
3, so I
I'll say
failed.
roll a motion saving throw.
I'm going to choose to fail.
Because that's how I do it with Trinell, so.
I'm failing.
They don't-
I failed.
Okay. So I know that the only one who succeeded was Ares, and I'm like, okay, Ares, so it looks like you're the only one who can tell a lie
Yeah.
here.
Or you can just decide to fail.
Everyone here knows.
Yeah, or you can decide to
I choose to fail.
Yeah. So yeah, PJ, again, that's up to your character. I'm not gonna. You can decide to roll something if you want, but it's again your reactions to things that transpire within you. Totally your decision as the player.
But yeah, should we tell him?
Yes.
We can't tell him everything.
Oh, should we tell him at
Especially-
least who
Let
sent
us-
him? I mean,
That's what we need to know.
The hierarchy of our organization did.
But
Or if our natures account for names.
but
I'm talking about
Strength
Temperance.
said
dude.
that.
Temperance, I don't think once in the know. That's for Temperance to reveal in their own time.
Was it a woman?
Yes and no.
Gender changes. For them.
Okay. Ares is like, he doesn't know what non-binary or like gender fluid people are. He's like,
He's like,
You've
well,
met non-binary and
That's
and
just
it's-
true.
well, that rules out many people. is probably
he's
what,
like,
what
well,
you're
that's
thinking.
like 1% of the population in Panmark. So
Exactly.
thank you.
Actually, there's a pretty high number of gender ambiguous folk because it's so many people flock there.
But he's like never like had a name for it. I
sure,
guess.
yeah.
By the nature, again, by the nature of the organization, there are some things that we do not know, or
But-
just cannot tell you
In
without
fact,
having a marker.
Hell, there's a lot that we don't even know. We just know that We want you. You have to come with us.
What cult shit is this?
It's not a cult, it's a guild.
So,
Yeah.
Same thing.
more importantly, what do you want with Ares?
Exactly.
The biggest thing is to keep him away from the Empress.
Yeah. Tiger Eyes, human, whatever you called her. She's looking for
I thought
you.
we killed.
What would we have
Muriel,
heard of this?
roll a history check on the 9 hells. You have advantage because of this.
Wait, wouldn't I know this?
Hey!
You also know that she's alive, but you're not sure why or how.
Oh, because she's a Rakshasa.
Hey, you can roll that too if you'd like to, or you could just know it passively because I'm sure Ruby would know it.
Yeah, I would know that. I totally would know it.
Yeah, I just want to say.
I'm like, well, duh, because she's a Rakshasa. Don't you know that every Rakshasa becomes reborn? They cannot die unless they're not 9 hells. Why do you guys not?
No. Hold on a second. You guys killed Tiger Eyes?
Yeah,
And she came back?
Well, because she wasn't killed in the 9 hells.
Once you captured me.
Yeah, that's how fiends work, baby.
Yeah.
She's captured you already?
Come on, dude. This is
Yeah,
Well,
Muriel, you figure it out also.
Long story, a lot of shit's happened. Anyway.
Okay, well that explains a few
Anywho.
things.
You're missing a member.
You're missing a few. There's only 4 of you.
Yeah, one of them's
Don't worry about
back
it.
home, the other one is, we don't know. And then, which other one's missing?
PJ's, you can just looking around.
Oh, right, the other one's over there somewhere.
No, you're with PJ.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
we were
Potential
working.
trigger
I
warning.
just wanna.
Okay, trigger warning for what? Just you get to say what it is because that's the nature.
Self-harm.
Yeah.
Trigger warning, self-harm. So
See ya.
Shit.
I'll be back. Okay. We'll tell you when to come back. Okay.
I look at PJ, I'm like, what's the deal with him?
Long story,
So PJ was in the fetal position, and he managed to scrape off the melded metal from his skin, and it peels off the upper layer of skin because he's been wearing these gauntlets for so long, and he's burned himself so many times using full charges. And his mind goes back to Trinellis and to Chandri, and then all of them being very disappointed in him.
Oh.
In that his thing was pride. He was supposed to help these people, and here he is attacking all of them, killing some of them, and they've helped him time and time again. And he's disappointed. He is not going to be the one to save Selby. He can be the one to save Agonia, because if he goes to Agonia and finds Chandri, the Bloodbear is going to take over and either kill Chandri or have Chandri kill him. And so he thinks Chandri would be better off without him, and he thinks the group would be better off without him.
Poor baby.
Yum.
So he's going to stab himself, both
No,
arms,
again.
and then try shooting himself in the head.
I'm going to say, due to the nature of the game, I'm not going to allow it.
Okay.
And again, for any suicide trigger warnings, please give that next time.
This is what I wanted to text you.
You see PJ, as you try to kind of take it out, you see kind of Ruby look at you.
I'm like,
All your friends
whoa.
look at you and you manage to collect yourself.
I just shake my head. I'm
is
like,
that good to
no.
know?
Yeah.
No. No.
Okay.
Knock off. Jump scare him. You okay, Claire?
Yeah.
Alright. Just checking.
I'm good.
Yeah. Again, for any other kind of trigger warnings like that, please say it beforehand. Good to come back in. Thank you.
Okay.
Because it kind of takes away the agency of the other players.
Yeah, what's
So you see PJ's just kind of curled up in the corner, not doing great.
A lot of shit. Anyway, why? Why?
Why is there a kid with you?
Fuck off. Why? Answer my fucking question.
What was your question?
Why do you want me? What?
Again, we don't entirely know. It's
Yeah. We know this. You know, I feel
You
like
are
we
the most frustrating lot to
Look.
be around. God damn.
Look, we know this.
They did save your life.
Recently, Tiger Eyes has hired some new party that's been making all the Joyful Death members more powerful. We don't know who it is, but he's been he or she has been hiring a lot of Tritons. So we think that might be related to you somehow. That's what Temperance is our information.
Temperance is our contact. in
Yes,
Denmark.
is our information person, and
I just look at it.
I'm sorry.
it might be related to you. They said.
Ares is like, panic. He's like
If this gives you any insight into our intentions, we have explicit orders that you only come on your own fruition. You come on good faith.
We should, but we have to convince you to come.
Okay,
I have a question.
go ahead.
I have my hand like, question.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Aside from the fact that, you know, that the joyful death of a bunch of murderers, our other option is to go save an entire civilization.
I don't.
Why is this so pressing?
Muriel, this is my mother. Are you not connecting the dots?
Your what?
Humit is working with my mother apparently to get together a bunch of Tritons.
Panmark is about to go into
a state of unrest.
It's deciding
Civil
between
war.
two nations. Between Agonia and between Panmark.
And we can't go home till we get shit. Lovely.
It's not just about Agonia or Panmark.
Or come here.
The current wars with Panmark, with Agonia, what happens to the geopolitical landscape of Agonia with the fall? What happens to the ongoing wars, trades, refugees? What would happen?
Panmark is also.
Do you know the importance of the ports of Panmark?
May I add something into this, big guy? He doesn't know what to call you. Let's put it this way. I don't really know what's going on in Agonia or wherever that is, but if what's about to happen is going to happen, the Joyful Death will probably have full control over Panmark with how things are shaping up. I hate to say.
Which would mean, I'm just trying to
which means that no, as far as I know, I don't know.
That the entirety of the trade in Panmark, which is basically worldwide, would practically be shut down.
Def, you've been to Agonia, right?
I have. I studied there.
Okay. Yeah. Tell them what this means.
If Panmark falls, Panmark is one of the largest cities. It's home to millions of people. Millions of people, again, who have been displaced in the past. It's where everyone comes together. Panmark means all city, quite literally. If Panmark falls, Agonia will be next. As the Joyful Death.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, they literally have access to anywhere in the world from Panmark.
They already have a lot of access.
The point is,
in fact, their leaders are Rakshasa, so that's new and concerning.
Exactly.
Especially in the Nine Hells. And your mother. Who's your mother?
Your mother?
You mentioned
something. So our options are that the Joyful Death, an organization, won't squander the entire city and destroy everyone that lives there. There's just an actual ongoing invasion of Agonia. So we stop the ongoing invasion or we prevent it coming.
The ongoing unrest in Panmark has been happening for a while now, and it started. There's a major change that's about to happen, and I can't tell you. But it's
information to kind of make a decision.
Death. We don't really have much of a choice here. It's going to be worse if we don't tell them anything and they leave.
There's going to be a new duke.
Yeah.
There's going to be a coup.
They're going to overthrow the leader of Panmark.
Yeah,
They're going to most likely kill him, and then the Joyful Death, who is a lawless organization that I used to be a part of. You don't mean when I first joined you. It's a group of me, but worse. That's going to take over the entire nation and stop world trade.
Yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, Humit's going to be the new duke.
Exactly. And we can't have a Rakshasa leading a nation.
Here's what I'm stuck at. And look, as opposed to the Joyful Death, hopefully we can appeal to any form of humanity. They at least have a moral compass, however decrepit it is. The Underdark is seeping into Agonia. I'm not saying we should go to one or the other. I'm just trying to weigh our options. Both are very clear and present dangers, and we cannot act as if one's more important than the other. One is being attacked by mindless beasts. And we're not. That would just cut off trade, but would destroy and kill anybody. While the other is what you call a global recession and economic depression. Are our options. And I'm saying this now not just to these three, but to the entire party. Then they just
So yeah, you guys have a pretty.
So the defining factor is that the Bloodbearer wants PJ in the Agonian Empire, which we can't
Additionally,
have.
if the King's Court falls, no one's safe.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody safe currently?
No, you don't understand.
We are the Order.
I'm putting my life on the line by saying this. We control something all over the world. Of course, I guess maybe Natet's off the table now that the star has died.
The sun.
The sun. That's
And
what I mean.
if we're able to secure Denmark, he would be able to provide resources to help us in Agonia.
Yeah, but your mother's gonna fuck us in the ass.
You know
Most
what?
likely.
Death, would you be willing to make a compromise here? Do you think we could help them in Agonia? We could ask the Duke to.
I think that you said to gain their trust.
Mm-hmm.
You said
Hey!
to convince them, their own fruition,
Kitty!
to come, and I think that he will not be opposed to this.
But what do you think we should do first? Because I feel like we should still go back to Panmark first.
I agree.
I think we need to report back.
I
This
agree.
new finding. However, we can't force them to go.
I'm coming. I don't care what you say. I'm coming with you.
Aries, please hold up. With all due respect to you two, would you be able to give us a moment so we can discuss it as a group?
Yeah, but-
I believe that it is most pressing to go to Panmark, but however, I think every party that research can have their opinion heard.
Here's one. Yeah, you guys can go ahead, but here's one thing that you guys got to keep in mind. There's more of those guys on the way that we just fought.
Exactly. We have to hurry up
Not-
when we come. When we
As long as you guys don't go to Panmark, those guys are going to be after you. Just saying.
In Panmark, you have very powerful people protecting under your protection.
Although to your guys' credit, you guys seem to be doing all right.
I just
But I'm like,
But you're
at
not
least
into that.
at least she's doing all right.
Me?
Yeah. I'm like, all right.
I'm gonna keep my eyes.
I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be right back.
I'm going to climb up into a tree and just keep my eye on.
I
movements.
sit at the foot of the tree Death is up in.
So as you guys continue this conversation, you see that PJ is
Yeah, wait, hold
still
on.
within the force cage.
Mary wants to say something before we
yes.
go. Yeah.
While we deliberate, don't you two interrogate the member that I.
That's a good idea.
I'm just gonna drag.
No. You see strength. Grab this unconscious body and like lift it up using one hand, and he walks off.
Alright. So do you want to go?
Word, just so it comes back at 9 12 HP, but otherwise it's actually conscious now.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys see as you guys are kind of having this like really tense discussion, he just sort of been almost shunted to the back, and as you look back at him, he's just shaking, kind of arms huddled around himself, is just trying to take very deep breaths, but it seems to not be doing very well. What do you guys do?
I'm going to show us what the spell does. I'm going to cast calm emotions on PJ. Actually, it's just a range. But I'm not doing this to get him out of stage 1 because I know that's not going to work. I'm doing this quick. Instead, I can do this to suppress a frightened effect.
PJ,
I'm just trying to calm him down.
you feel like a steady embrace.
He has the option to make a charisma saving throw
Around
if he
you.
wants to.
As do you let it happen? This calm emotion spell.
Oh. Do calm emotions work on me anymore?
It just means you can't get out of it. It works. You just don't get at stage 1.
Okay.
So you close your eyes and you feel a warm embrace take you. You smell the scent of warm apple cider. Then of kind of a very strong hearth. Then of the smell of metal being forged. And slowly, bit by bit, you're comforted by the sense of all those who love you. And you're reminded that you're still loved and needed by him. He's able to pull you out, at least temporarily, from the spiral that you found yourself in. As you look up, as the spell is completed, and see all your friends there concernedly looking at you.
Undo the force cage.
Not yet.
Do it.
No.
Ruby?
No. Listen to me.
Ruby,
Why?
can you first start the first page? This is PJ.
I
It's
moved
not
with
a-
my hand. I'm like, please don't run.
You
I'm
see
gonna
it
kneel
It's
down.
not a...
dissipates.
I step down and I get on my knee and I offer a hand to PJ. Alright.
PJ's afraid to take your hand.
I hold it out. I give you a reassuring look.
Like, he takes your pinky.
I let him hold it, like a baby. I hold baby with the finger and let him hold it. With the other hand, I'll lightly come down and press his face and cast Cure Wounds. Just insert general healing
Yeah, you
spell
cast
here.
Cure Wounds as you see Mirios, the warm light takes you again, the warm comforting light.
We're going like 15 HP.
You feel hit
I'm
15
okay.
HP.
So, still love you. Wanted to find out what's happening. Please. Try to hang in there. We're doing everything we can, and we're sorry that it's taken so long.
PJ.
Does PJ fully remember what happened? Okay.
The shit that's gone on the last 10 minutes cannot fly. On all levels. I know you're unstable. In all forms of it. There's nothing wrong with that. You cannot beat yourself up for what you can't help. Alright? You can't. You can't help that. I mean, you sort of can, but like, for the premise of this, I'll just say you can't. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Okay?
Ruby. I just want to put my head into the Ruby. PJ's doing his best.
I know.
It's just...
I just cannot have him be this upset about it.
Ruby. Ruby, it's okay. Okay. Understand. But as the one who was hurt, I forgive him. You should too. Okay.
It's...
PJ is doing his best. When I was hurt, I couldn't control it. I hurt people I loved, and people, like, it was a deep pain, deeper than you could ever understand, Ruby.
And PJ, what we're trying to tell you is that we still love you. We're always going to.
Of course.
And you can't control some of these actions, and that's okay.
If you feel yourself needing help, let us know, okay?
It is a contradictory statement. Because most of this is beyond my control. I can't.
That's what I was saying. You
And
can't control
so-
it. That's what I was saying.
Things cannot be let fly. You say you would not let things fly. But I don't control the departure.
That's not what I meant. I meant that
This is
no. This is important. I don't care. We were in this territory. You guys didn't leave when I left. What the fuck? Whatever. PJ. What I meant is you cannot get down on yourself for things you cannot control. All right. As someone who, in a matter of time, is going to become a primordial beast, I understand how you can't control yourself.
The problem is that I killed our healer.
But look, he's back.
But
He's
he's back.
fine.
He's back. Do not.
PJ,
I can kill the entire
He's gonna
team
die.
if this goes poorly.
PJ.
PJ, stop blaming yourself for this.
I go through her, I'm like,
I'm blaming the blood bearer for this, and I'm trying to distance myself so I don't kill you again.
PJ, you can't kill us. We're fine. Look. It's adorable. Like, yes, you are a big, strong boy, but don't worry.
We were always just killed by assassins.
And that wasn't your fault.
That was not your fault.
It was your fault.
So, they fought thoroughly. At least, hey, PJ, even when you're attacking us in your way, you have more honor than any assassin. Be proud of that. At least you don't fight dirty.
But I will say, just to see how it takes you over, it worries me that you would be back in Agonia, where the Bloodbearer has made it known that she wants you. Alright? It's been a struggle to control your urges, but even more so now, it's a little scary, you know where I'm coming from?
I think what scares me most, apart from that, is that they have someone who possesses research that could harm other people.
Explain. You're not be specific.
I had an Uncle Ander
Okay.
who worked directly with my mother.
Okay.
I don't know all of my mother's experiments, but they were dangerous and illegal, which is why she often would retreat to the labyrinth to work on her own terms in a safer environment. This person might have had, or likely had, access to her research, and if he's been kidnapped, they might use that research to hurt others and for the joyful death. And that's an unknown variable.
So then why don't we quench the joyful death?
So we're basically fucked either way we go. It just depends how fucked and how quickly we're fucked. Easily put.
I think we should come to a vote about where we should go next.
Can we switch?
I'm gonna let them vote.
I have one. Alright, first. So, here's the thing. Either way, we lose. There's no right choice.
Correct.
Brody will fall, or Patty Mark will fall. The question is, which is easier to save? And which will affect the other cities worse? Personally, I think Panmark, which controls the global economy, is more detrimental. If the world economy falls, it doesn't just affect the continent, this affects the world. Serbia will be next. The Khan Selma, any city in the world connected by a road, sea, or shipping line, or teleportation circle will come at. Wherever they know it, it would be over. We'd never be able to contain the threats. They could go to any continent and spread even further. But Gary, on the other hand, it could slaughter the entire civilization, leading to the largest genocide and number of fatalities ever seen.
Miria, we don't know that. All we know right now is that they're attacking the engineers. We don't know if they want to attack any of the civilians. We don't know if they just want the research.
We don't know if the joyful death just wants the power.
But we have more of an idea.
You can't be ignorant. That's what's going to happen. Personally, I think Panmark is the bigger problem right now, because at least we can contain and isolate the damage to the continent if the Iranian Empire falls. If Panmark falls, we'll never stop it. It'll be like the domino effect.
Exactly. So, Miria, was that your vote? Mark?
As much as I hate to say it, I think we should go to Panmark. However, we will not leave Authority undefended in contact with people.
Okay.
Last time.
What did I think?
I vote Panmark.
PJ?
Panmark is more of a hub of the world now, isn't it? Their safety affects the world's communication and trade.
The Senate inside your feet.
Well, then I believe that's it, because I vote Panmark as well. I'll let them, then I'll let we'll switch focus.
We're doing it either way.
Just,
We're
can we
doing-
tell Chandra and Iranius?
Of course.
Of course. I accept it.
We're just delaying the inevitable, but just be wary and mindful that PJ might go up and down, better, worse, we don't know. And that
Each
when we,
is the determining factor.
and that when we go to Agonia, after we find your mother, which is going to be a bit of a mess, but we can discuss that later.
And so everything in my life's a mess. Michelle's a mess, my mother's a mess.
We are going to be aware of that, okay? And just be aware that it's going to be a shit show when we get back to Agonia. But we got your back, PJ, and I give 2 thumbs up.
Well, then, that's it.
And I get to kill Michelle, so
Okay,
even
fuck
better.
you.
And so shifting focus, your high pass perception. You notice the name Michelle is thrown a couple of times.
Michelle's a
You hear the
bitch.
word, my mother's a mess, Michelle's a mess.
Yeah.
And you hear, and we're going to go back to Panmark to go kill Michelle.
And then you hear a no from Ares.
Strength, yeah, and meanwhile, Strength is like trying to wake the guy up.
Yeah.
Strength. Show a little finesse.
I got him awake.
Show a little finesse.
I take out one of
works.
the and like,
But he's probably tied up, right?
Yeah.
yeah, I tied him up. I have some rope.
Well, this is a bad situation.
I got like both. I got both swords like this,
Hey, hang on. Let's let him breathe.
dude. Come on.
So let's start. What's your name?
Darian.
Darian.
Wrong.
Is that his name? Is he lying? That is 20. Sorry, no, 31.
Yeah.
But like, can't I tell if he's lying?
You don't know.
Okay.
Damn. Wait, you didn't say
I
it.
know, but I know his name.
You didn't say it. Okay.
No, wait. I don't think I did.
I
I know what his
too.
name is. I'm just trying to think if I shouted out his name.
You did not.
Yeah, I don't remember you saying it. I look at Death to see like an is he lying kind of look.
What organization are you from?
What does it look like?
Yeah.
And I punch him in the nose. Just punch him in the face.
He's
Wrong answer.
unconscious again.
Death, that's my
Oh, okay.
Death, that's my job.
Hang on.
I know how to punch with restraint.
I mean, I have a -1 strength.
You just like killing people.
He's unconscious.
Wait, is
Well,
he at
wait.
5 health? When had he?
Oh yeah, you're right. So he does. He takes 1 hit point from your. Okay.
Wait, no, he doesn't take any hit point. He takes 0 because I have -1
Oh,
strength.
okay.
You're just stunned.
You.
Wrong answer.
I'm like, I still say that. By the way, like that's my job. I'm supposed to do that.
What organization are you from?
We know. You don't have to ask him
I know.
that.
We're doing this the right way.
Death, I've done interrogation like this many times before.
This is so chaotic.
And they said you, King's Court folk was supposed to be smart.
Got him.
Wrong answer again.
They certainly don't say that about me, but that's besides the point.
No.
Those are bad.
Okay,
No.
let's get back to the point here.
What do you want from Ares?
Yes.
Yeah, what do you want from Ares?
And I pull out the pistol and put it to his kneecap.
I take out my sword, like
I'm dead either way.
Do you want this to be long or short?
I'm dead either way.
Pull the trigger.
answer the damn question.
Can I try and intimidate?
Nice. Nice.
Can I? I'm gonna
Advantage.
I'm gonna assist with my answer the damn question.
Trigger warning. This is about probably gonna get a little dark.
What's the trigger for?
Violence.
Violent torture.
Mild torture.
Mild.
I'm shooting a guy in the kneecap.
Gentle.
I don't know. We've done more.
Gentle
13.
torture.
13.
I'm dead either way.
Oh my fucking god.
He spits in your face.
What if we just like?
Cut out his tongue.
Death,
Okay,
we're,
no.
death, we're not gonna get anything from this guy. Can we just leave him
Did I
here?
tell you guys about
All
how
right.
PJ tortured this one?
Just in the forehead.
He's dead.
You know, you're just like old Death.
Old Death was a coward.
Old Death also killed people without me asking them to.
One of us isn't. That's one person's job.
One of us is a
not
bitch,
yours.
and the other one is Old Death.
So as you guys,
I take the rope off of him. And put it.
I'm also
You
just
guys
gonna collect
shoot
my
him in the
shells real quick.
you see the rest of the party comes up, seemingly having made a decision.
What's your decision here?
Just gonna
We're going to
start
Pamela.
Cool. Let's go.
Is the guy back? Do you guys have a guy in hand? Or
Oh wait, they probably saw my
dead.
pistol, which is even more weird than my rifle.
You guys saw like a flash of smoke, a loud bang, and then just like something put away.
Okay, cool. Let's go.
Hold up. No. Hold up. Before we go, I have a few calls to make. And I cast Sending immediately. First to High Priest and Wolf.
Okay.
Sorry.
Look, man, we can do this on the way.
Fair enough.
I assume you're walking as you're doing this.
Yeah, I'm assuming you guys are coming with us, whether we like it or
Yeah.
not.
I thought we were going to teleport.
Okay.
I thought we were going to teleport.
Aries goes, yeah. I'm like, okay.
PJ, are your guns visible?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, as we're walking, you see this kid just like rolling by from these wheels that are attached to his shoes. And PJ, having seen you fire off your gun with smoke, looks at you, looks at his own modded guns because he built his own guns, and fires off one of the electric charges in the air.
Don't let them know our position.
Damn! I'll react later.
Don't give
but
away our
let
position.
let Mirio do his thing first.
Okay, so Mira, you cast Sending to High Priestess Wolfa? Are you saying... Yeah, okay. Are you casting Sending or... Interesting.
Sending. The 25 word one.
So there's, yeah. No, message is a 25 word one.
So, message is a short sentence.
Sending is
Message
across
is-
planes, message is within the same plane, I believe.
Message is 120
No, message
feet.
is...
Oh, no, message-
Sending can be across.
Sending is no, message is the one that's like, you whisper into a thing. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, you cast
Sending
Sending.
is the 25 word.
Got it.
Estonia will be invaded. Please send any troops and supports ASAP. Meet with the leaders and coordinate effectively. Please hurry. Here we go.
I will contact the other pontifexes.
Pontificates? Pontifixes or pontificates?
Pontifexes.
Okay. Cool.
We'll send aid in whatever way we can. May the lady be with you, Miriam.
Great. Next. Second one. Another sending stuff. The Tyrant. The stone giant that we saved is back in battle again. Tara, it is Miriam. I saved you earlier. Please go to Ragonia to help defend it. Working on brother. And that's 20. Working on your brother's location.
This is very strange. I don't know what's going on. What is Agonia? I don't understand what you're doing.
That's 25.
Well, that was a lost cause. We're worth a try.
Again, doesn't know what magic is.
I'm like leaning into Death. I'm like, Death, you know what he's doing?
Guess you just hear one-sided conversations.
Is that magic?
Magic or insanity, though, I don't know the difference these days.
She's much later. I've been meaning to do this for a while now. I have a free 7th level spell slot, so I can do this. So you said that when we got our Ven's healed after like, putting them off in my arc, they like got a Milky Way like replacement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I take out my axe and cut my leg off.
You guys see Mirio just as you guys are walking. Oh,
So he's crazy.
Okay, he's talking to himself, chops off his own leg, and he watches in this flash of divine light. You see that a golden like limb grows back and just replaces it perfectly, pristine to how it was before.
Why would you do that?
You people are cool.
You people are insane.
Y'all are metal!
We don't get paid enough for this.
Can I
Maybe.
Ruby?
I had a theory.
Can I want to sending packs because I heard about Ash being in Sylvia, and I'm like, man, my contact in Sylvia, the only person I know there.
We're sending so many messages out.
I'm about to send another one to Rose.
No. I heard Ash was in Sylvia. Thank you for listening to me. Please stay safe. Sending hugs, joy, and happiness. Ruby. I did the Ruby. That's how Ruby talks. Let me tell you how I tell you.
Okay,
PJ's gonna tuck on your cape.
1 second.
Okay.
You get a response back. Things are looking really bad here.
Oh. It's looking bad everywhere.
Walls closed in Feywild.
What?
Isolation. Had to cancel practice with the virtues.
Damn, it's that bad? Woo!
And my allowance was cut.
Damn.
Sucks.
Please come.
Please help.
Send funds.
I'll do another sending. And I'll say,
let's move on.
sorry, no, save your spell slots. If you need, you can take a bit from me. Just don't bankrupt me. Once again, stay safe. XX.
No promises. I'll be making my way to your estate now.
No.
I should also mention.
Kimmy's like, Pex, what are you doing?
Archibald probably gave his all the money he had back to Ruby.
Yeah.
Because that's what he would do.
PJ is gonna tug on your cape.
I'm like, yeah, PJ. What's up, PJ?
I need to tell you.
You need to tell who, Aranius?
Yes.
Okay.
Real quick, before you do that, after I imagine after Mio cuts his leg off, you do the gun thing. When he sees.
No, I did this when I saw Death's smoke coming from the gun.
Got it. I go up to PJ and I'm like, that was cool, by the way. I think guns are cool. They're a bit new to me, though.
I mean, I had to make mine.
The thing is, PJ, strength is like
Himbo.
from like he's like a bit older than you in terms of
By like a
age.
year.
Yeah.
Can
a year
PJ
or
tell?
two. You can.
He's a kid. Yeah, he's a
By
kid.
age maturity, yeah.
Wait, dude. Do you like robots?
It's a robot. I put like those big metal guys that are like covered in body armor. Have you seen like Warforged actually?
I probably told you about them.
You've heard
I
of
probably told him.
I've heard. Okay,
You've heard of them.
Are those like those metal people that Death keeps talking about?
And they're from the Egoni Empire, you know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. PJ doesn't know what to talk about because he's not used to like being able to talk to people around his age.
Sorry, I'm supposed to be working. I need to be serious here. And I catch up with Death.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to Death as well. Go ahead.
Okay. But before you do that, Ruby, do you cast Sending?
Oh, I said, alright, PJ. Do you want me to send it for you?
I don't think I can cast Sending.
Okay.
You have to catch everything.
You contacting Chandri or
Who do you want me to contact? Chandri. What do you want to say? I want you to write it out for me so I can like. I'm gonna write it out or tell me and I can just.
25 words. I'll assume that you've transcribed your PJ. What do you want to say?
Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
I get my hands.
Okay. But you tell Ruby to say.
Yeah.
PJ.
Speak it.
Hey, bitch. We ain't coming.
Good luck.
Circumstances. That's one word. Changed. We're being escorted to Panmark. Keep me informed on Ander and Labyrinth.
5 more words.
No, 6.
Oh, 6 more words.
You miscounted.
Find
I
honor.
would have told you. I would have told you that you were getting 8.
Find
but,
family. Love you.
Because
What is happening?
I
A lot of
think
spells.
it's some weird magic.
Okay, Ruby, as you recite this to Chandra, you hear her worried voice come back.
Oh shit.
I'm worried sick.
I'm speaking this as it's being said. My eyes look red.
I will keep everyone safe. Aranius and I. I'm sorry I was harsh with you earlier. Earlier. Sorry, it's a hard one doing the accent. I made the same choice when I was your age. Love.
I forced her to.
She doesn't know that.
I'm like,
What are you guys talking about?
doesn't matter.
Okay.
No. Shh. I'm just gonna hug PJ and be like, I'm gonna whisper. We can discuss this later.
So Ares, you wanted to talk to Death?
I put the dice together.
So while they're talking, Ares makes his way up to you, Death.
Oh, sorry if this is strange to ask about, but did you know of a Triton woman named Michelle?
I've seen a lot of Triton women in Panmark. She knows. Yeah.
Also, you roll a deception check because you're also right up
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Like.
To not, react.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an insight check as I assume
11.
you're really interested in this.
Eyes.
5.
What's your passive insight?
It's plus charisma, right?
No, it's
No.
plus wisdom.
Oh,
Yeah,
plus
plus
wisdom.
insight.
14. Or no, 15.
You know that they are both lying through their teeth. And you
like,
see,
when you mentioned
Jack's
when you,
correct.
at Michelle, huh? He visually turns his head directly towards you.
Michelle.
What do you know?
Go ahead, Jeff. You tell.
Unfortunately, we cannot tell you that. At
Yes,
this
you
time.
fucking can.
That is, you cannot disclose that.
Ares might have the hots for Michelle.
I just.
Like
Please.
that was in
She's-
character.
she's the
He's
only-
laughing.
She's in good hands.
Like schoolyard laughing.
That's all I can tell
She's
you.
the only grasp I have left of my past. Am I not
She's
allowed to
in
know
good
who she
hands.
is? Just
She doesn't work for the Songbirds, the Joyful Death anymore.
good. But
She's in safe hands. That's all I
Can
can
I
tell
see
you
her?
without
Can I
risking my
can I
own
see
life.
her?
Probably.
I can't promise, but there is a possibility.
That's why I said probably.
I can kill her. She goes up.
She just
Not if you're
Silently say, I can kill her.
I can help, but not if you're gonna kill her. One sword out.
They're not killing
Let's,
her.
wait, okay, I just want to speak up. I'm through, and so we go back.
At times like these, I wish I had that saying. So just
You sure we should bring these guys with us?
Yes, they're.
I don't think we have a choice in that.
Yeah.
I only hate Michelle, not you guys.
Okay, fair
Long
enough.
story.
Just
I'm sure.
how do you know her?
Again, I can't tell you that.
It's related to the reason why we know you. You will probably see her when we get to Panmark. But let's get to Panmark first. Please.
So,
I was gonna approach PJ a little
okay.
bit. Sorry, I was harsh earlier, but so you also use similar weaponry. I'm gonna take my rifle and just.
The whole big rifle?
Actually, you know what? No. All right, I'm gonna take out the pistol, turn the safety on because I included one.
PJ looks at
PJ
you,
definitely
rolls
doesn't
his
have safety
eyes.
on his gun.
Does PJ know the concept of a safety?
PJ
Also just gonna-
rolls his eyes.
I'm just gonna magazine out.
Strength is like, are you sure that's a...
He hands
oh,
you one
okay.
of his.
It looks like a World War II style Mauser. So
You
most
sent
of
me
the clip-
pictures.
Yeah.
But
Right here.
along the barrel, engraved is sort of a bone devil clutching the barrel. With sort of a red grip with sort of a sort of skull design along.
Did
the grip.
you handcraft the metallic bits, or were they Because I would think
He made them. I made these. I made it myself.
wouldn't the etching affect the aerodynamics of the?
No.
You should say that in character if you're gonna do that.
No, it's inlay.
is.
It's inlay, silver. Not etching. And besides, I don't need to. Here, it's unloaded. Look in the barrel. You can see there's grooves. There's grooves along the
Is
inside.
that a trick?
Rifling. It helps aerodynamics. It helps an aerodynamic shot.
Are my gauntlets off?
They are melted to your skin, so they're busted.
Shit, I can't take off my gauntlets.
Do you also read Elvish?
Yes.
Along part of it says Fiendish Fury.
I wish I read Elvish.
Fiendish Fury.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have plans.
What kind of plans?
Plans for the weapon.
Okay.
His
gonna
name,
reload it.
His name is Death. You
PJ,
can use your
puts up
imagination.
his arms, and then they crackle with electricity as he flexes his fingers.
I don't see anything quite like that. Not since college.
He went to college in Agonia.
That's where I built these.
Yeah.
And this one, I'm gonna hold it. I'm not gonna give it to you. This one has, dark walnut wood, black parts, silver accents. But instead of a bone devil, it's got motifs of the Raven Queen, and other designs like that. And it has, and he opens the bolt. This is how you load it. He pulls open a door on the side rather than powder.
So it only has one
Well,
bullet.
Most rifles do.
Have you ever heard of homosexuals?
What?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I have too. Yeah.
Yes, I'm very familiar.
8.
I've created baits that turn the local frogs homosexual.
Why would you want to do that?
Why would you?
fuck?
I feel like
not?
I feel like that disrupts an ecosystem or some kind.
Exactly.
So, as you guys continue to kind
You're
of...
I'm gonna reload it.
I'm sorry.
As you guys continue to have these conversations...
We got an age drop for Drax, by the way. He's 8.
Lizard folk don't live very long.
Yeah, they live like
I know the Reapers are more
50 years or something
Also,
like
do you
that.
guys want to go to 9:30 or are you going to go to 10:30?
10:30.
Then can we take a 5-minute
Yeah, okay, when we get to... Take a break. So, you guys...
I haven't
Continue.
changed my time on my computer. Whoops.
Really quick that I've been learning that
Sure, Mario, what's up? What do you want to do?
Just casually during the conversation, I was gonna walk up next to Ares, pat him on the back and cast Regenerate. So you know that the flesh that you had to donate to the Sasha? Yeah, you get that back now. Like it regrows.
Oh no, but it left a really cool scar. Wait,
Bad.
Bye-bye, Scar.
does that mean that the other one's also gone?
As you kind of take your sword and look.
No, other one.
Oh, the other one?
Yeah.
As you kind of look up,
That's what I thought.
takes the sword, the handprint is gone.
Wait, what?
Can I do a thing?
I meant the one on my back as well. The massive smiley face scar on my back.
Oh yeah, they're all gone. All of them disappeared.
You trick.
Yo!
I don't notice I did this. I'm not like.
Can I-
I feel like we
Ares
should know
take out
more
his,
about
like-
magic for having a job like we
Can
do.
Ares take out a rapier
They
and
should
look
have
at
given us
himself?
better briefing.
You look at
Yes.
yourself, and for the first time in a long time, Aries, actually roll a medicine check for me.
You accidentally do a thing.
Can I have advantage?
Nope.
Sure.
Oh, for Mario? Yeah, I guess for Mario.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can get
Is that
advantage.
wisdom?
I'll help you. Because I'm doing medicine stuff on you.
Okay, 19.
As you're kind of like looking at where the hands were, you realize that where the handprint was, there is a slight kind of trace between them, indicating webbed fingers.
I no longer have to draw.
That the hand print that was left on yours was fingers that were webbed. Take with that information what you will.
Make sure to write that down in notes, because if we see Michelle again, that's going to be the first thing that she knows.
Do you have one hand? Do you want to go hunting for dinner?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay,
One shot.
go ahead.
Maybe not
This is
for
literally a
something
one
like
shot. It's basically just roll a survival check.
Yeah.
I know, but like for like extra stuff.
Yeah, sure. Just like we can do it one
Later.
time.
I'm cool with that.
Maybe not.
Survival check.
Survival.
I already have enough
Actually,
one
I
shots
don't
to
think
do
dogs have
with
Yeah.
you.
Maybe we'll see.
No, not tonight.
You
not
guys will
tonight.
get plenty of time to interact.
Good.
Yes.
Yes. I'm like, I think it's early tomorrow. So
I have. Why do I have
I gotta
advantage?
head out.
I have an advantage.
I'm heading back to Illinois. I'm at ISU right now, so I'm heading back to
Okay.
the outside.
So you see Miriam
Alright.
kind of just.
Yeah.
bye, Miriam.
Bye, Miriam.
Bye, Miriam.
Hi, Eamon.
You see.
That was
Miriam,
fun.
Because Sonic hears that towards the back and just begins keeping a watch. While everyone else kind of moves ahead. Who got that? Who rolled a survival check to go get
21.
About 20 minutes go by. And PJ comes back, mouth covered in red blood. And a giant deer carcass.
We don't talk about the fact that my mouth is covered in blood. We're not gonna talk
Is
about
the child
that.
okay?
No, never has been, never will be. Babe. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Death, they just like killing things like you and I do.
At least I take some elegance in it, not
You know I
savagery.
don't. Death, you know I don't.
I know you don't.
My only request is that I get to make jerky with some of it.
I will make jerky.
While they're hunting, can I work on increasing the powder load?
I'll say again, no, you're in the middle of the woods.
So, so here's a quick thing. Drax, when PJ goes, bro, Drax leans and he's like, I'm not supposed to say this, but my name's Drax, by the way.
Do I hear this?
I'll say yeah, you hear.
My name is.
That's just you don't see it, but just
Yo, String. My name's Sir Pavak.
Cool.
Provocative Pavak.
That's cool.
you just see unhappy playing
Aries
dogs.
is like, are these? Is he here?
He is here.
Can we kill her?
Yeah, he's not being stealthy about it.
Aries looks at PJ
He's
like,
did something very stupid.
guys-
I think we're about to become best friends, dude.
Probably.
well, hi,
Strength?
I'm Monotsumi.
I'm sorry.
Hi,
Wanatsumi?
Yeah.
I thought you were Aries.
Yeah, it's my real name.
I'm calling you Aries. I'm sorry.
I prefer that. Yes. Thank
Okay, good.
But Watatsumi is so much cooler, though.
you. But it's also
Your real name.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will pull rank.
Look, what the.
We won't talk about it. This is not legal
Death,
here.
this is the furthest I've ever been outside of Panmark. This is very strange and new to me.
I mean, there's a lot of the world to discover, dude.
I know.
It's true. You should come on an expedition with us sometime. It's
My
fun.
real name.
I don't know if I'm
no
allowed, but
You say
Sylvia,
fun,
fair enough.
but your
How do you
face
know that?
says otherwise.
I just point to your ears.
And then like Allie like have a fun. I'm like, oh yeah, forgot about that. Sorry.
Would
just
you
blush.
by any chance know of the last name Lucilian?
Would I?
Roll a history check.
Did you say Lucilian?
Did
Yeah.
someone give me an advantage on that? Does anyone have?
Would you know that?
I'll say specifically only Ruby.
Oh.
Oh no!
damn.
Plus
Oh,
6.
damn.
+6. Okay, please.
I had a D8.
Yay!
Wait. I had 5.
5 + 6.
Like the family.
16.
21.
Well, no, 21.
That is the name of a very. You've actually encountered their family quite a bit.
Bruh.
They've been over for dinner multiple times. They're powerful merchants. Basically, they deal in kind of various different things. But what they're most finely known for is the craftsmanship of fine elven blades.
Are they like shady people? Though?
No, they're like, well,
Little dudes.
they're high class of Sylvia, so you don't really jive with them, but they're aristocrats. They're aristocratic family.
What do you want to know about them?
Do you know a Marithia?
I assume I would.
You do. She's actually been over for dinner several times.
Maybe.
She likes shrimp!
I would like to see if Ruby is lying to me.
Are you less?
Are you gonna roll?
Roll an insight check. I'm see if you
How
know
the
this
hell-
or not.
How the hell did we get a sign with
33.
No, I'm not lying at all.
Wait, you said maybe.
I'm like maybe.
Nope, she's not lying.
Maybe.
But do I say that like she recognizes the name?
Yeah.
Yes, you can tell
Tell me
everything.
everything. Tell me everything you know about her, please.
Can I know what?
Death? How did we get assigned with these high-profile people?
You
I
call
feel-
me high profile?
I feel like this is above our pay grade.
It is. We should talk about getting a raise
Yeah.
after this.
What?
You guys are getting paid for this?
Yes. We wouldn't be doing it otherwise.
I'm gonna
Oh,
tuck the
you
folds
be-
out.
shit, I never
I'm gonna
checked
tuck the
this.
folds
I
out
pull
around
out-
my ear, and they are slightly shorter than yours, but they look fey.
I'm like,
you a
wait,
hand thing?
I'm like, wait, shit! I never checked this. What is the compass?
Points to Aries.
All right, you're the real deal.
Why do you have a compass pointing to me? Do I have some metal in me?
Michelle gave it to me. Michelle, no, that's not true. Michelle helped me make it.
That's just
Even worse!
we're gonna be in so much trouble when we
I
get
told
back.
you, she's in good hands.
Unless she cuts off those hands and sells them in the black market.
She's not that
So
crazy.
do
She
you
would
know?
sell her genitals
Fucking
first.
us for 200
Well,
gold.
actually, wait.
know about him.
She would not.
Is she okay?
She would sell her eggs first.
They're a valuable asset.
Wait, would Ruby know about who she was married to for a time?
What did you get? 21.
Yeah.
You know she was for a bit of time. She was married to
Wait.
Eamon, which was quite the controversy.
Wait a minute,
You know
Dad.
how people like to talk.
You never told me
She
about
left
this.
Sylvia for quite a bit of time and married Human, and then came back.
And like she was
Not with the Human anymore. Divorced.
But
But it was quite. People got talking.
It was quite the
controversy.
scandal.
It was quite the scandal.
Wait, does Ruby know the name? I hope not.
You don't know the name.
Damn it.
Was it you?
Are you? You're not human anyway, are you?
Kind of.
He's like half weird elf guy.
Huh? I wonder what that means. I wonder what that
Eventually,
means.
though,
I like
guys,
that one.
as
I point to the PJ.
you manage to slowly,
One
but surely,
I just point to the ear.
make your way towards Panmark, about a half day's travel into the night, and you begin to hear, you see two guards blazoned with swords on either side. Kind of the symbol on either side are standing outside. 1 second. Are standing outside these the walls towards where the forest is. Not super they're kind of high walls, not the high walls of Sylvia, but they're powerful looking. And there's a gate there. And as you two approach, you can hear music swelling from the inside of the city.
Oh! Okay.
Can PJ have
Can I put my
invented
red
the
suit on?
Macarena during that traveling time?
Sure.
Can I put my red suit on?
Your red suit?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
put on your red suit.
Wait,
get my
well-
card ready.
Yeah, I get my card ready.
You both
We have memberships.
you guys kind of both see the two guards kind of standing.
Can I cast an? Oh wait, there
As
it
you
is.
just
both
going
show
to-
your cards,
Can we show our tattoos?
you guys both flash your cards. You see they give two-hand signals and the gates
Welcome home, Aries.
Welcome back to Panmark.
open up.
What's in here?
And as you enter into the city, you can hear sounds of many people screaming.
What kinds of screams?
You hear some people shouting, "The Duke! The Duke! Someone help!"
It happened.
And you can
Fuck.
and as you come in, you can see noblesmen are running out of the street. You can see Justice, who was coming out with what must be a couple hundreds of soldiers who are all battling in the streets. Members of the Joyful Death Songbirds, and you can see many different individuals. Havoc is reaching this end of the city as a gang war.
This happened much more quickly than we
We
thought.
have to find Michelle. We have to go. Come on.
We're going to a safe location. We're getting you out of here.
Yes.
I'm going to lead them to...
Do we have a long
Oh, I don't
rest?
like how I do this now. We're leading them to my father's place.
Before that, do we have enough? Do we have enough time to Do I have enough time to run up to Justice
No,
and
do we have a long rest?
talk?
Seems
to
like
him?
he's
No.
currently fighting with people.
We don't
Oh,
have to-
okay,
He's
never mind.
currently in
Rest on the
battle.
way here. No.
I'm going
travel.
to also keep my eyes out for Temperance, so I don't know how to look for
Yeah, you don't.
them.
Yeah, you roll an investigation check. We'll
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Perception check.
I'm gonna look as well.
Perception?
Because
Go
I
ahead and
don't.
take a
Advantage,
quick glance.
roll
Not
advantage.
actively looking.
Okay, natural 20.
That's 20.
Oh my
You
god.
see, with an natural 20, you see the Triton visage, short hair tied back, is standing, jumping building to building, and is looking down, is trying to get a vantage point of everything that's happening here.
Who is this?
I'm going,
Temperance.
I'm going to signal to Temperance. Just let my mask.
Whistle. Jeff looks down at you. I'm on a mission. I can't right now, but go.
I give a nod and I lead them to my father's place.
Do I hear her voice? Do I
You
see
do
this?
hear her voice, but you don't see this happening. You hear, "I'm on a mission right now. I can't go."
Do I recognize
You
it?
don't. You recognize the voice.
Is
I
it
see.
Michelle?
You recognize it as
Aries?
Michelle's voice.
Just
They have a
let's go.
handoff.
Just
Yeah.
go.
Okay.
Can I lead them to the mansion?
Okay, are you trying to
Oh my god.
stealth away?
Yes.
Everyone roll a group stealth check, please.
As we're here, I'm gonna put my hood back up.
Okay.
Not great.
Pretty good.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
34.
17.
17. PJ.
24.
36.
10.
no.
There are definitely some outliers.
Rogues.
10.
Okay. You guys
People
managed
hide-
to slink into the shadows, kind of getting to the outskirts of where all this like battle is taking place, and eventually make it to a clean and pristine looking manor. Kind of, black stone, like perfectly cut hedges, like a perfectly manicured rose garden, perfect
Are
symmetry.
there guards outside?
Death,
there
why are
are
we?
guards.
I'm like, Death, why are we here?
We need a place to lie low.
We literally could have gone to the maze.
The maze?
The maze?
The labyrinth?
Okay, but you're already there. So,
Bro,
Wait, I don't know
what?
about the maze.
so
Yes, we do. We've taken you there.
Oh yeah.
The
yeah.
Okay, but
What?
you guys see that the kind of like large kind of oak doors are kind of standing there. You can see. Past perception. Pretty hard past perception.
23.
So you notice that the door knocker is slightly changed. The metal is shifted.
Did I shift it?
Nope. No, it's like
Okay.
it's changed. Like the actual crest itself, the metal has welded in a different like
What
way.
does
And
it
you
look
can-
like?
and you notice you're not really sure.
I'm gonna get a closer look.
As you get a closer look, gonna roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Roll with advantage. Oh, it's saving throw, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That's a 19.
Okay, that succeeds.
And I'm going to evasion.
Okay, so you don't take any damage, but you can see, you kind of feel this like high-pitched whine in the back of your head as you kind of almost like shunted away. There's a reason there are no guards outside. Ruby, roll an Arcana check.
Do I recognize this as one of my father's defenses?
We'll see. You do not, because you've not been to your father's house in a while.
25.
You recognize this as an abjuration-based enchantment in order to keep people unwanted out of the house.
I'm going to
Are you
like everyone turn away and lift my mask. Dad, it's me.
As you see it does, he's like, shit! Okay, come on, Dad!
Those are heads. Come on, go,
You
go.
can see the door kind of like
I put the mask back
opens
on.
up, and
What does your face look like?
Would you describe how your face looks?
I turn away from the group.
I'll say they've also got pretty high pass.
Okay,
So what do
yeah.
you look like?
So you see, just very thin, sharp, kind of gaunt, gray eyes, black hair, half elf. That's it.
Okay.
That's basically it.
And it's
He's
like the
pretty
door.
basic
The
looking,
door's opened up. You see Zacchaeus is standing there, bathrobe on. This happened in the middle of like. He's like, "What the fuck? Oh fuck you!
Hey, he's my friend.
All right,
These are also
you need
friends.
better friends." You see that
I
he
need a
opens
place
up the
to
door and like
retreat.
shunts you in and like,
It's not like you ever helped.
"Come on!
You hear the man run.
At this point, they see my face, so I'm just gonna. Hat is on there, mask is hung up.
What the fuck?
Cozy.
I told you no masks in the house."
I was hanging it up.
Okay.
All right.
Get in the fucking basement. Come on!
Can I lead them to where I probably have stuff stocked up for this
So
reason?
you're not going in the basement?
Would that be in the basement?
No, you'd be in your own chambers.
Okay. Basement, go. Everyone else. I'm going to go run upstairs and grab supplies, anything that I can use.
Okay.
We should have discussed this earlier, what he has stocked up.
We'll do it later.
Yeah.
So you begin to kind of grab everything that you can. You'll make it into the cellar. You see like a very like greasy looking human man with like kind of bright gray, like kind of like steely gray eyes, very like a kind of like olive skin. He sort of like saunters around. He's like, "What the fuck are you?"
Part of a
doing
mission.
here?"
Part of a mission.
Drugs.
PG just awkwardly does the Macarena.
I just say drugs.
It's part of
God,
everything.
all right.
Ares, this is the Emperor.
Oh,
And
it's not drugs.
It's fine. Anyway, so you all enter into the cellar and can hear sounds of battle taking place ahead. And with that,
Take a break.
we're gonna go ahead and take a break. 7 deadly sins.
Hi.
We'll say for the purposes of this, because it's your assignment, a couple of hours goes by.
Oh no.
As
So should we take a short rest?
you guys can
During
take
this
a
year
long
rest-
rest or a short
Can I
rest.
work on it?
Long rest.
Can I work on
Long rest.
upgrades?
I'll allow it, yeah. But you will not get the benefits of a long rest, though.
That's fine.
I'm gonna take a long rest.
No, I'm doing long
Aries
rest.
like, fuck you guys, I need sleep.
I do my
Yeah.
I'm gonna
4
keep watch.
hour-
specifically work on improving the powder, increasing the powder load, to try and get that damage boost.
Eventually, as you guys are coming down here, you see a woman with kind of like a high curled up hair, in like a fine like silk nightgown. Human, kind of like middle aged, maybe like mid 40s.
What's her name?
Isaac, I brought snacks for you and your friends. Hi.
Mother, we are literally.
Your name's Isaac.
Is she hot?
She's a MILF.
Yeah!
Hello, Mrs. Zacchaeus.
Hi.
Your name's
How are
Isaac?
you, honey?
I'm doing
Yes.
fine.
Paolo is safe.
I brought mini shrimp cocktails.
You said shrimp and Aries.
The world.
Yeah,
The city's falling apart around us.
Drax
not be.
Drax
You know
dashes up and gets like 5 in his hand. And
realize
sits
he's
back down.
He's like going with guns.
Yeah.
Would you like some jerky I made yesterday?
I'm okay, thank you.
I like some more as well.
You hold up the shrimp and Aries like.
I take out a piece of moldy bread from one of
Would you
my
like some
pockets
Oh, that's not sanitary.
and put it all on there, and I'm like,
I'm gonna go now.
Wait, so she no longer evil stepmother?
she's not evil.
She like kind of like turns back and like gives you a little like, and then walks away.
I hope you get stabbed by the joyful death.
I hope you die painfully, dearie.
Mom's hot.
I literally couldn't care less.
So,
If we were to steal your mom, how would you feel about it?
As long as you kill her afterwards, I don't care.
I mean, she's
I
all
don't like
yours.
her.
Man, Michelle talks so much about love. I wish I could find another lizard.
I'm
folk
sorry,
to
what did you
jam
say?
down.
What? Are you dating Michelle? If you're dating Michelle,
I'm
you
not
might have to
dating
have some-
Michelle.
Eight.
I'm not dating Michelle. But
I
Michelle
mean, you never know.
But Michelle talks about you all the
I'm
time
just
and
gonna-
insists that
Drax.
you're not her boyfriend. But
Drax, can I have that flask that I gave you earlier today?
which one?
Drinking
This?
your
The
sour.
flask. Yes,
Yeah.
please.
Can I give him elven wine?
yeah, you kind of like reach in. Do you have Zealafet or Enya's? Just question. 'Cause they're-
Both. I have both, right?
Oh shit!
I have
okay.
one of each
You
too.
pull up 2 of the finest elven wines that literally exist
Oh,
throughout all of
Would
Sylvia.
I know that that's expensive? Like, would I recognize?
You recognize
that
them as expensive, yes, because you've had to smuggle them in.
we need to be paid more money for this?
We didn't make new friends.
Do you guys like some
Do you want
apple
some more?
I'm fine. I
think
just
I'll
hold the
leave it as
flask
well.
of the flask.
Alcohol doesn't.
I also pull out the cigarettes that the wheel gave me.
Cigarettes.
It's
are-
not
Just cigarettes.
Don't worry, because it's
Is it
trying.
like
This time.
is it like a Shirley Temple? Because I'm sick of people giving me those.
Apple juice is non-alcoholic.
We can
Neither
make
is
it
Shirley-
alcoholic.
Neither is Shirley Temple.
Do you know what an apple is?
Who's
I
Shirley
think
Temple?
so.
Okay.
I'm gonna definitely have had scurvy in your time.
Yeah.
Here, just try it.
All right.
Should I do it?
Why is this in a? Why is this?
Don't worry, just try it.
Are you sure this is
He
not
makes it
alcohol?
himself. It's not alcoholic.
I'm 12.
It's over alcohol.
Isaac has
Believe
the
me.
exact
I
same
only
flask.
ever have
I'm just
alcohol
making sure. I'm
with
sorry.
my kind of aunt. And that's
Okay,
what it's
I like
called.
take a sip. What do lizard folk like sweet things?
It's pretty good. Like it's not
Here,
bad.
hang on, I have an idea. I pour a little bit of alcohol in
No.
there.
No!
Isaac.
Pass it over. Aries takes it from when he
No,
holds it.
it's pretty good now. Now it's really good. All right, okay. So go ahead and roll
That's pretty
three
good, I
tinker
guess.
checks for me. They will be that increasing difficulties.
Okay.
So roll one.
I'm building
one
things.
tinker check and then
That is 24.
okay,
14.
okay. Last one.
29.
Okay.
Damn.
It seems that there's some kinks in the design. You might have to, something might
Kinky.
happen with it if you continue to use it. You're not really sure.
Okay.
But seems usable.
Hey, kid, can you help me give this a once over?
What for? Like, what are you trying to do?
So basically, it's not doing quite the. It doesn't have as much punch as I'm looking for.
Are you sure that
to
that's a good
increasing
idea,
power load.
Isaac?
If you're just gonna come over,
It's fine. The basement is probably bulletproof.
man.
Yeah, but your
It
dad
has some kinks
isn't.
in the design, but again, he's kind of messed with it too much.
Isaac, your dad's not bulletproof, and I know. Even though
That's
you,
fine.
Even though you hate him,
think
I don't
you've-
think anybody's gonna be too happy if he's dead.
Give me the peace pipe.
Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Fight me, Swede.
There's a point when you work on metal too much to the point that it can no longer hold a form. I think you've kept adding more and more that it won't fit what you want it to do.
So start over.
Yes.
I mean, it's a good thing.
You can use it, but with risk.
Okay.
If
A lot of risk.
If you try using it, it's more likely it'll hurt you more than it hurts others. Although,
That's on backfire, DC.
may I ask you if you have scrap metal I could use?
Again, this is happening. These tinker checks are happening over long periods of time. So you're
What do
not like
people
so like one interval, and you can do other things. This is
Yeah.
all you can do. So you understand that he cannot give you any scrap metal. He cannot give you anything because he's literally all. This is all he's working on for this entire 8 hours.
Can you point me in the direction of scrap metal I can use?
Again, it's upstairs, and you
Yeah.
are locked in the basement.
We can't. We don't have access to that right now.
Where do you learn all this stuff? Did you go to Agonia?
I channeled murderous tendencies into love engineering.
You're self-taught then? That's possible?
What were you
I
saying
mean-
about Michelle? Sorry. She talks about me?
Yeah, a lot actually. She cares about you quite a bit, I guess.
Oh, just let you know, Aaron.
And she's definitely your girlfriend.
It's complicated.
Not what she said.
It's
not.
complicated.
It's not complicated. It's like so obvious. If I can tell, it's
You
obvious.
can hear in the back of your mind, "I'm gonna kill you."
Aries' cheeks turn a little bit red. He's like,
Oh wait, I think about it, I'm like, oh wait, I promised her that I wouldn't say something like that.
She doesn't have to
It's
know.
fine.
She
My
also
electricity.
stole $40,000 gold pieces from us, so like,
Sounds like a good hustle.
You call it that? We were very.
when it's my
Muriel
money,
was.
You guys seem to be pretty well off. I like point to the wine.
it's
I make my own apple juice and jerky.
I eat anything I can find.
it's the principle. It's like, I don't care if you ask for my money, but if you take it, fuck you.
I'm
Like,
sorry, this is kind of a normal thing in Panmark.
I know. That's where Aries came from. Aries tried to swindle me, and I was like, bitch, get the fuck out.
I did steal from you. First of all.
What did you steal from me?
I'm going to bed.
I look through my bill. Aries is like, can I try stealing one of Aries' knives?
Roll a sleight hand check.
Fuck yes.
What's your past perception? 14. Okay.
Rip. I can see this and you don't.
This is 34.
Yep. You.
Oh, I don't even
Snap
see
him.
this. Yeah.
All right.
You
So-
mean this?
You fucker! And he takes it back.
Grab it back and close it and go to sleep.
This is fun.
So,
So mechanically, so there is a misfire score on this. If I roll a natural 2 or 1, it jams. Does that
We have
increase?
backfire DCs, so basically, I'll talk to you more about it later. And this is, I also play this for PJs, but so basically your misfire score increases.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I know how much?
You do not.
All right. Also,
You
let
kinda
me know,
figured
with
that
the upgrade, that will go up to a 3 with the upgrade
Okay.
that I have in mind.
But I mean, again,
Yeah. Yep.
every time you use it, there's risk.
Yep.
Okay. So, eventually, you guys hear the sounds of battle continuing to happen up above. And eventually, for the first time in a long while, the busy streets of Panmark are kind of quiet in the morning.
This is not good.
And then slowly,
Do you guys want me to send out a servant? Like,
but surely,
Servant?
it can look around for us and see
That's
what's
fine.
going on.
but slowly but surely,
How small are they?
you all begin to hear people having to go back to their normal lives despite the carnage that took place the night before.
What do you think we should do, Death? I guess, alright.
We're gonna wait here for a little
Can
longer.
I call you Isaac now that they know?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Find Michelle.
That's not a
I
priority.
feel like
Yes, it
We
is.
need
No,
to lay low
you
for
know-
a minute until we get orders.
But
I
this
think-
is not for you. This is for me.
Aries, I think you might be on the right track.
She sent you out, right? She's
Yeah, and while she was doing that, she said she had to look into Tiger Eyes.
Why did
whatever
you just
that
call
means.
her Tiger Eyes instead of just human?
Because
didn't know who
as
she
of
was.
until yesterday, I didn't know that was her name. We know very little about her.
But Tiger Eyes has more syllables.
It's fine. PJ, why don't we just find Michelle and
We call her the Empress.
That still has fewer
It's a tarot thing.
Yeah. Or
Let's find
Empress,
her.
whatever. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
We probably should find Temperance.
Yes.
Like,
Why do you guys have names of like virtues?
Uh,
Tyrants?
it's both a secret identity thing, but also to some a badge of honor. For example, Isaac's father, he goes around telling everybody who he is. So it's not like the people of Panmark don't know who we are. It's just...
You very well know this, Ares.
My last name getting thrown around is not ideal for my work.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit more important when you're like us. You have to beat or kill people. Beat up or kill
That's
people.
why I go by Ares.
It's kind of ironic because we go by the opposite. We're sins.
Yeah.
We're not virtues, we're tarot readings.
I know.
We're the
Virtue, going by virtue, that's just a dumb idea.
We're members of the...
I agree! I strongly agree, Jeremy.
We're members of the deck, you can call it.
The deck.
Mm-hmm.
The dick.
The deck.
The dick. Yeah.
Okay, so how should we find Temperance?
I think we should start with the maze.
Probably.
No.
I'm sorry, what do you
No.
mean by the maze?
The maze is a sort of a safe house.
Yeah. It's the only place that's safer than this house, probably.
Then let's go there.
I'm going to, as we go out, just put the mask back on, put the hat on. Because I
Okay,
don't
cast
know.
disguise
Yeah,
self.
You've seen
I
it.
put my cloak and I put my hood over.
What does this guy have to look like?
Can I...
Oh, I'm proficient in a disguise kit. I can help you with that.
It's just a spell.
I like lean over to Isaac and I'm like, we should probably,
I also have a disguise.
Who should I disguise myself as? Who's... What's... I'm gonna disguise myself as Luther.
Okay.
Bad idea.
You see
No,
that this
bad
should-
idea because you're hanging out with us.
I'll just part away from you and figure out where you go.
No.
That'll
I
get you
won't
killed.
look like myself.
We would rather you come with us. The rest of you guys can do that, but
And
we kind of are. It's our responsibility to not let you out of our
And who
sight.
should I look like?
Just look as generic as possible, but with a bit of...
You can
Hold yourself to a higher
You
standard.
can make yourself look like Isaac.
Don't. Please don't.
Now there are two of them.
I'm gonna make myself look like Isaac's father.
You see Ares transform to the vicious of a greasy slime ball of a man. Slick black, jet black hair, olive skin, steely gray eyes, like just a sour look on his face. Finely tailored suit that, as you kind of look closer on it, is cheap. And kind of you look everything about him, it gives the illusion of like
He's a scumbag.
he's a scumbag. He's also like really, really stingy. He's rich, but stingy.
Drex, take yourself back. I didn't know you meant that. Disguise yourself like that.
That might not be the worst idea.
That might not be the worst idea. Yeah.
Okay, PJ?
I also have a disguise kit.
This is a disguise self spell. Disguise kits.
But no, you have a spell to make you fully look. I just have like the makeup
Okay.
and all that.
So if you want to take time to do that, you're not going to be able to go to the maze immediately. It's going to take you a little bit of time. Oh yeah, because it takes you like putting on a full face of makeup is. I would know. It takes a while.
But I do have disguise self, so
I'm like, can you do that? And I point to Ruby.
And I'm like,
Ruby will blend in just fine, I think.
I'm gonna use disguise self, look a foot taller, and I'm going to look like the mom.
I'm like, can't.
Okay. You're going to get like these high kind of like.
Okay, this
like
may be
50s
less of a
wives
good idea.
curls.
That's not a good idea.
Like these like 50s housewife curls, like bright blue eyes, like
How we get doing, darlings?
And I'm like,
This is
you know,
scary. We should go.
I look at strength and I say, well, I can, but I don't really want to waste all that magic. I want to have like a spoof of magic come from my hand. Like, I don't know.
She'll blend in fine.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put on my. I want to look kind of like rugged. So I want to put on like my hood so no one sees like my ears. So I'm like kind of like a little bit more like
undercover.
undercover. Like I look poor.
Okay.
You guys need anything to drink?
Let's go.
just gonna lift the mask a little bit.
I
Just go for under the mask.
Okay. But eventually, you guys make your way towards the center of what you previously knew was King's Court territory. And you come to where you can see a large marble, statuesque castle. It sits in the center, and surrounding it is like this maze, like the way you would see it, what's that French castle?
Versailles?
Versailles. Yeah. Thanks. Sorry, it's 10 o'clock. You see like Versailles, and you can see like these really like fountains, like all this like very bougie stuff.
This is what the.
Hot. You guys are all gonna blanket.
It's really cold down here.
It's really cold down here.
Aaron's got to close her vents.
Okay. But you guys make it to kind of where this maze is, and do you enter?
Yep.
I'm gonna let those two lead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Since I have proficiency in mazes, should I go?
As you no, you're not proficiency in mazes. As you enter
You have
into the
proficiency in the
maze,
kids
make
menu.
your way, I assume.
Yep. I'm like, I know the way. I know the, something. Here's a weird thing. I've actually been in the guild longer than Isaac has.
Aaron, is Mom down there?
Yep.
So I'm gonna be leading the way here.
But what if
Okay,
I was right next to you when you leave?
That's fine.
Fuck yes.
So,
Isaac's going to take up the rear.
you guys begin to
Okay.
make your way
Tomorrow?
through the maze.
Stealth.
Sure, you can certainly try.
Stealthily, yeah.
I don't stealth.
Check. Okay.
I
I'm not gonna
am.
stealth because he's not stealth.
25.
Actually, yeah. No. Okay.
So PJ tries to hide in the maze. He's just like ducking into the hedges. You guys like, PJ, out of the maze! But he's just like, no, you can't see me.
I'm not here.
I am going to, because I don't want to touch the ground, I'm going to fly. My boots can fly for hours. So,
Okay.
like,
Flutter through.
I floated for like hours. Hours.
You continue walking through.
What if I make mini boots for all of us?
Through the maze. Okay. Okay.
Love you all.
High five.
You continue to walk.
Alright, have fun.
Thank you.
Biggest ally ever.
You continue to walk through the maze. 10 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by. And you're just
I'm like moving. I'm moving pretty quickly.
you're just snaking through.
Theoretically, if I were to make one of my weapons glow, would that help?
No, it's not. It's
It's pretty
It's
light.
very well lit.
Yeah. Until about
We're like underground now, right?
yeah. About 45 minutes go by. You see the canopy just covers in stone as opposed to like finely manicured grass begins to echo underneath your feet. Eventually, a good hour of walking, you make your way to a large oak door where you can see a knocker sits in the center with the symbol of the world.
Well, yeah, it's a card, and it shows like I'm trying to remember what the world looks like. But you see at the bottom it says the world.
Nice.
I don't remember.
Just gonna.
And I turn and I'm like, you three, Mirio, Ruby, and PJ, stay out here, please. Aries, come with us.
Okay. Bro.
I'm sorry.
You're not going to want to be here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop my disguise spell.
Why?
He can be a lot.
If I hear screams, can I rush in?
No.
No. Ruby, listen to them. They know what they're talking about. It's much larger than gang shit.
I understand.
I'll come and get you if we need help. Because the only reason we'll need help is if the king isn't there. The world.
PJ just like bangs his head into like the wall of the maze, just like.
Just gonna knock on the door, see if it opens.
Long time it.
Stay safe, you guys. Don't do anything overtly stupid.
I'm gonna
We
look
know
at
what
Aries
we're
and say, don't say anything clever, offensive. It might kill you on sight. So be polite. Trust me, I've read enough about what you've done.
Don't take that personally. Let's just go.
No, just okay.
We did our homework.
Okay.
Dude,
The
what if we
door.
just like.
Shuts behind you. And you are in a stone chamber that leads downward. A staircase that leads into darkness. You all begin to walk. Your footsteps echoing on the marble floor. Kind of chill of everything seems to take you just slightly.
Should they leave or no?
You can stay.
Okay.
Until eventually you make it into a large king's chamber. Beautiful. Like Gothic high ceilings.
It's really different.
And stained glass windows. And a large sweeping staircase where sits, cloaked in shadow, a figure. Ares. You step into this chamber, your breath catches. You've been here before. This was the vision that you saw when you picked up the dagger. And that is where we are going to end
No, dude.
tonight's session.
Oh!
Bro.
No, dude.
Yes.
We still have like
10:15.
15 minutes though.
It's 10:15.
We go till 10:30.
We're done. That's it. That's
Bro.
the end of tonight.
You can't do this to me.